Gabers. Hello, hello, hello. That was awfully loud music. I was not expecting to be at that point in the song. How are we doing today? How's everyone doing? How's it going? We doing good? Horsehead guy, thank you for the 4 months. I had to look at it again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm coughing. I woke up a little late today. I was very sleepy boy last night. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, hello. We still have an ad break for a minute. But we're still, that's right, in Thousand Needles. I'm sure you all figured that out. Like, we're still here. We're still here. Still looking for the same items that I need to get over and over. So that's that. But hopefully we'll get another one today. But today's mission, today's goal is, if you remember yesterday, if those of you who were here remember yesterday, I was talking about trying to figure out a thing I want to do for the 24-hour stream. I decided we'll just do a bingo as I play to see if we can get stuff. But I was going to figure, I was going to spend today's stream also just kind of like brainstorming bingo ideas. And we'll go from there. Sorry, coughing. Remember about making a cup of tea and forgetting about it? Now get ready for making 2 cups of tea and remember the one that you already got cold. I have not made one. I have not heard of that. Anyway, the ad break is done. Hello, everyone. Welcome fully into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. It is Thursday, aka the day of trash. We're here. We're going to start grinding immediately. Just get it all done, out of the way. You guys know the drill. We're going. I'm killing a man, not getting the scimitar. I'm killing another man, still not getting the scimitar. And we'll start from there. So we'll do that. Look at Stone Soldier with the 5 stream streak. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. There's my pristine satchel. Yeah, I slept in a lot today. Did not have breakfast. I'm going to be hungry. Might be a mid-stream order something to eat type thing. But I am a little on the hungry side. But we'll get there when we get there. And thank you for the bits. I'm really trying not to cough right now. My coughing is going crazy. Today I get the Staff of Jordan. Staff of Jordan is also an iconic epic. You're not wrong. 2 things are inevitable. I can't wait for Viv to just call me a nerd, and that I'm a nerd, and Viv calling me a nerd. That's the 2 things. Finally found some time to work on my little add-on, and it now registers a dungeon clear based on the reset system message in chat. Nice. Well, I don't think I'm going to get chilies today. How about that? What are you going to do with that information there, buddy? Chili's is definitely I have to sit down at the table thing, not I'm going to eat it at my desk thing, so. I do have gift cards, but I was going to wait for those gift cards to use later. Oh, Zatchel. I saw blue for a second. Got a little excited just for a split second. Because I just get my dinner and sit at my desk with it. Yeah, I'm just not someone who likes to have like a full, like, you know, entree and a bunch of sides and all that stuff and just like sit at my desk to eat it. I'm just not a fan of doing that. Phil with the 30 stream streak. Thanks for being here, Phil. You know, I'm getting excited. I finally got my blue proto drake. Hell yeah, we love seeing that. We love when people get mounts. No, I want to hydrate myself. I'm redeeming hydrate for myself right now. There we go. And I just can't stop coughing right now. Would come before 700 attempts, but what can you do? Hey, you got it, right? You got it. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Maybe I'm just getting this sickness. Maybe. That could be possible. But what if we had a second hydrate? We're doing it. Corner with game with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. You now have the weekend? Hell yeah. Big plus, I don't have to think about missing attempts during the TBC start. That is a thing, yeah. Pimbus wants me to do a mega rare dungeon. I think my druid is still parked outside one of them. We'll do that real quick. We'll get our mega rare attempt of the day out of the way. We'll just log out here and do it. Today's the day? Maybe. Perhaps. It's maybe. Today is trash day. That is correct. The trash will be taken out. Oh no, I'm in Fralis. Shit. That's right, I was getting B-roll last night. Alright, so I need to... Ooh, what if we mix it up? What if we do... What if we do Scarlet Monastery? I don't normally do Scarlet Monastery. What if we go... No one bought my Strangle Kelp. All that farming for nothing. Let's go do a Scarlet Monastery. Are we able to get B-roll at all now? I know voice. Yeah, no, I got B-roll. I did editing last night. However, it was just kind of like putting clips together, and there's one segment that I think I could do better, so that I will do better later today after stream. Let's go run an SM. Let's go run like a Cathedral or something. Do a quick kill of everything, see if we get a mega rare, and we'll head right back to collect. Got the Wicked Spike Mace last night, down to just one rare to finish Duskwood. Guess I'm going back to finish Borean while I wait for the rest one. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. We like getting drops. We love that. We are a fan of getting drops. Let's do a current version of it. It's fine. Don't need to worry about the old one. Alright, now we just go in here. We do a little bit of killing everything. And see if we get what we're looking for. Who knows? I don't. Any mega rare could happen. There's a lot of them in here. So technically I should be doing this one more often. Because there's a higher chance of me hitting the mega rare roll. Because there's so many in here. There's what, another almost 10. There's 9 of them in here that I got to get yet. So it would make sense that I should do this one. Right? You know what? Ghost up there, you get to live. Or is it really living if you're already dead? I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm going to try to work on the bingo. I decided I'm going to do the bingo for the 24-hour stream. Whether it be just a me thing, or if I can put it into that program and then anyone else can just like kind of roll in and make their own bingo board and play throughout the 24-hour stream. That's a thing that I could do. So I could try that. But I want to just think of ideas. Whether it doesn't need to be Like a regular bingo board, you know, 5x5. So we don't need to think of 25 ideas. We can think of many more. I'm doing a mega rare run. Seeing if I get a mega rare. So far, no mega rare. Let me up. Okay. So I'm not gonna just jump there. Go up, but I can't. Will not let me. Everyone on this side, yeah. Into the cathedral.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
You give me a clean death? Oh, so kind of you. However, you won't even be able to touch me, because I'm a cat. Nothing over here. There's like 2 dudes right there. Just go ahead and just... Yeah, you're a legend. She's here! Guys, she's here! She's right there! What's up, Rumsey? How you doing? Let's girl that has the same mega rare, I believe, and you could pull the whole cathedral with the pull boss. Okay. All right, let's get back on Kylak and actually get stuff underway. Did the mega rare, got that done. Back to Mr. Leck. There he is. I'm still like trying to wake up a little bit. I realize that. I realize I'm like not like I'm not talking. I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm still trying to wake up a bit. Finished Ogrelot. I'm officially done with everything outdoor zones in Outland. Nice. That is good. That is good. Just kill these guys while I'm on my way out. Don't need to worry about doing the whole lap again. I just don't give a shit. All right, last one. Let's kill 593. Still don't have it. That's typical. We get going. I guess technically it's well over 593 because I had all those kills before I started tracking it on rarity. That's a whole thing. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm trying to think of things that I want to do for the bingo. Whether they are like normal things that are hit max level. Well, maybe not that one. Or like capture a pet or something. I don't know. Do that. Or more obscure things. Like run into another player and take a selfie or something. I don't know. Only need 1,956 more pirates, and I'm done with goblin reps. Hey, you're getting there. Well, again, the 24-hour stream is going to be my second character. So, I mean, I guess if I am working on the second character, the free space could be... Well, it's going to be randomized. One of them could be hit max level. A bingo for me doing the 24-hour stream. Just like a thing for me to do on stream while we're doing the 24 hours. I don't want to do a secret puzzle. I want it to be all in midnight. I don't want to leave the midnight expansion. That's kind of like the biggest problem, because we just don't really know what all that would entail. It'll be either a good day or I stole the loot luck, got Ashes of Lar. Hell yeah, nice. Congrats. That's kind of like the issue, right? And one more time, when exactly do you plan 24? It was supposed to be on the release date, then they moved it up by a little bit, so now it is on... Oh, where am I going? It's on the 27th. The 27th. I'm not sure about that one, Dome Hammer. That seems a little going on my way to try to break the game. Not sure if I really want to do that. Nice one, Valor. But will it happen? I mean, not all. It doesn't happen all the time where I get stuck into something. I don't know. It's not so much a... How do I describe it? It's not... The bingo is meant to just be extra things that I'm doing during the stream. Okay? It's not meant to be like, hey, we're going to 100% get it done. And another thing is, where I'm going to try spinning the wheel. I want to have a wheel, and then every time I get a bingo, something happens. Whatever that is, I don't know. Basically, I'm going to put it into a program, because I know that this exists. And it's going to take of everything that could be a bingo space and just generate a board for me. Go in there, try to do bingo. Go with it. When I get bingo, we spin the wheel. What do I get? Something crazy. Okay, cool. Here's the next board. We go again. So some things I'm not sure. I really tried not to cough right now. I'm not sure. That's my biggest issue. I'm guessing RNG things are out of the question, like try to get one of the zone drop mounts. So, like, the problem is with that, I'm not opposed to RNG, right? Like, that's kind of like what I do. I farm. I collect. Though, my concern with the rares that drop a mount, which, don't get me wrong, I want those mounts one way or the other. Getting one to actually drop seems very unlikely during a 24-hour period, especially since you can only kill them once per character, right? So it feels like it would be too much of RNG to try to make that happen. Like, I like RNG. I'm not opposed to, like, hey, you get a world drop blue or some shit like that. Like, that, adding that to the wheel. Actually, you know what? I'm going to add that one. World drop blue. I'm not opposed to doing that. But I think the rares dropping their mount is a little much. Now, if it's just like, just get a mount in general, maybe there's like a really easy one that I can get. But then comes to the issue, all right, cool, we're going to spin the wheel again. We're going to regenerate the board so that way we try for another bingo. And we see what happens. And now that we generated a new one and we get the get a mount thing, it's like, well, am I ever going to actually get a mount? I don't know. The Cybermat's still alive. We love hearing that. I don't know. Do I want to do collect 10 greens?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
I could look through the achievements and maybe it's like... No, that's the same thing as the mount. Like, if it's one and done, then me doing the board again, I wouldn't be able to get that. And if you guys make your own board to watch me do it, to try to make your own bingos for just whatever purpose, that also would kind of go out the way if it's like a one and done type of tile. You generate it again. You get a selfie with another streamer? I mean, the problem is like being on different servers and stuff. I don't think I'd ever find another streamer like that. But it's not an awful idea. I'm a big fan of things to do with another player. And I think taking a selfie with another player is simple ones, but I think that it needs to be something along the lines of take a selfie with another player who is wearing a funny transmog or has, I don't know, something like that. Group up for group quest? Maybe. Shit, what server did I make my Demon Hunter on? If it's Emerald Dream, then I could do that. If it's Moonguard, there's not going to be that many Horde. Well, as many Horde, I feel, that I couldn't do that. I'm going to be leveling my Demon Hunter during the stream. If College was a Power Ranger, which color would he be? Obviously red. Well, I can't take a selfie with Shax ever because he's on EU and I'm in NA. So that is not going to happen. You're planning on running instances on the second character or questing? Spin a wheel after a run completion? Well, definitely not spinning a wheel after just a run completion. That I think is a little much. A rare spec? Did I, Steve? I shouldn't have. Oh, it is turned off. I must have turned it off by accident, Steve. I apologize. I'm turning it back on now. When I was starting the stream up, I must have hit it by accident. I didn't realize it. That is my fault. Okay. Reset, we go back in. I would have to look into like the list of like what's considered a rare spec. Augavoker's one of them. Barrel might be one of them. What's up, Hamster? How you doing? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of off the top of my head, like what's the most, like what are the rare specs? Survival Hunter's up there. No, yeah, I was looking at it. I must have hit it by accident, Steve. That's my fault. There's a bunch of settings that I have to click before I start a stream, so that way it's good to go. And I must have just hit that one by accident. We're gonna loot. Knowing you finish a whole side quest line might be unthinkable, Crazy Bingo, because you hate quests. You know how I'm gonna level? I'm gonna level through questing. I think everyone needs to understand that it's not that I can't do quests, because I will just mindlessly turn my brain off to do quests. The thing is, I don't like doing them for videos or paying attention to them, because I don't give a shit about what's going on. I want to just get the quest done and get the experience. I will do quests. I will probably get Sojourner the very first day. I just don't care about what the story is going on, to be honest. Oh, we doubled up on the ghouls somehow. Like that. I am not reading aloud the quests. You are not getting that from me. I'm trying to think. Iron counterweight that sells for 400 gold. We'll try to sell it. Probably won't sell, but you never know. Sometimes something might randomly sell for Mr. Elect here and make some money. Let the audience give you a 5-letter word, for example. When you take the selfie with a player whose character's name start with a W, the next one is O. You know, I thought of something very much like that, but I was trying to spell out my name. Like, I need to take selfies with players that one with a K, then an N, then an A, then a B, then a B, then an L, then an E. Like, try to spell out my name with character selfies. I did think of that, actually, last night, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to go with it. What's up, Kissley? How you doing? That's not awful, but that is a lot of selfies. My big, like, the big thing is we get the bingo, we re-roll the board, then I have to do it again. Now I'm thinking, like, okay, cool. Now I have like 12 or 18 pictures of random people in my screenshots folder. It's a demo. I see we're doing this again. Cool, I'm glad. Going from chatting with some old friends, got to finally see their dog after many years. Nice, nice. That's always fun. What are we going after? I am missing these 3 zone drops. And I have 2 drops outside of the dungeon that I need to get yet. And then we're done. But I've been a little dry on things I need lately. Getting lots of duplicates. A lot of duplicates. Well, here, the bingo is going to happen during the 24-hour stream. And it's just something extra to do during the 24-hour stream. It's a pity you don't read the quest in WoW. I think questing is the fun part of WoW. Well, I mean, I'm glad, like, that's a you thing, right? You enjoy the questing. I don't. Like, it's just not something that I enjoy knowing about what's going on. I don't want to sit there and read quest text. I don't want to sit there and read what's going on. I just want to get the quest done. Who's attacking me? You? Get out of here. 5 gold. I'm stuck. If you've done a task, then that task is removed and graded out. Is that a solution? Not really. So let's take a step back so I can explain fully what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to get, say, 50. 50 is a lot. I'm just using that as a number. I get 50 ideas for a bingo board. Okay? I throw them all into a generator. From those 50, I generate a board. It gives me 25 tasks. That is my bingo board. Whenever I get a bingo on the board, we'll spin a wheel. I don't know what happens on the wheel. I haven't really gotten that far yet. And then once we spin the wheel, we'll generate a new bingo board of those same 50. So we'll get duplicate things that we have to do again, and then we can get new things that we haven't done yet. And then we just keep repeating the process. That's the plan. I wish they bothered to voice over the quest. I really would love the AI classic add-on to have on retail, where I would accept quests and listen to the assignment while doing the quest. It's just not a me thing. I know that, like I said, I know some people really enjoy questing. I'm just not one of those people. After playing the game for almost 20 years, I just don't care anymore. When I was a kid, I read the quests. I figured out what was going on. I was like, oh, this guy needs help, and we're helping these people and all this stuff. Like, I get it. It's just not... I just don't care anymore. I just want to get the quest done. I just want to level up. I just want to get going and what's happening. Bogsy, thank you for the follow. I don't want to be a hero in Warcraft. I want to be just a dude who's around doing stuff. I don't want to be the savior of the world. I don't want to be the champion. I don't want to be the hero of the Alliance or the Horde. I just want to be a guy who's living here doing his thing. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of the constant yapping of the NPCs. I'm one who enjoys the RP and lore. Like in Legion, when Varian Rin died, I wanted to Gul'dan so dead. Gave me a reason to do the raid. Entire Legion, I'm addicted to quests. I mean, again, that's perfectly fine. If you want to do the quests, that's good. People make the quests. The devs work on the quests. They make them fun for people. Like, people like different things. Normally, I'm someone who likes to do anything in this game. It's just, I'm not going to read the quest text. I will do the quest. I will get Sojourner. I will level pretty much only through questing. I'm just not going to read the quest. It says to me, hey, here it is. Go do it. Okay, I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to read why I'm doing it. I'm not going to do anything about it. And then all of a sudden, they'll be like, yeah, because you didn't read the quest text, you're now like this really big bad guy. Then so be it. I know that like that's the time devs put into it, and some people really like it. It's just, it's not for me. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just like how some people don't like PvP. Some people don't like Mythic Plus. Some people don't like pet battles. People don't like certain things. There's nothing wrong with that. My time for reading quest text is come and gone. I love that we're just spinning into a wall. I hated Legion because it made my character this super special ultimate chosen one. Yeah, I'm not someone who wants to be the big guy, the savior of the world. I just want to be the dude, right? Especially to me, especially to me in an MMO, and this is probably why I really didn't care for Final Fantasy. It seems really weird. Like if I get a quest that says, hey, bandits are attacking the town, can you help? It would make sense that they would give that quest out to every adventurer they've ever seen, right? That makes sense. But when it's, hey, go kill an old god, so that way you could be the hero of the world. How is every single person in an MMO supposed to be the hero of the world? That just doesn't make sense to me. If we look at an MMO as like, everyone's playing the game and we're all living in the same world doing stuff together, essentially, right? It doesn't make sense that every single person is the savior. That's why Legion artifacts, as much as I like them, as much as I really liked Legion artifacts, just like the weapon itself, it was good class fantasy. It didn't make sense to me that there was a million Ashbringers and a million Doomhammers and a million Maul the Damned and all these shards of Frostmourne. It didn't make sense to me when they're supposed to be these special one-time thing. Like, if that's in a single-player game, like if you're playing Skyrim and you become, you're the Dragonborn and you do all this crazy, really good stuff and you become the guy in charge of the College of Winterhold, and you become the Nightblade of the Thieves Guild and all this stuff. It makes sense because it's a single player game. Just an MMO to me, that doesn't make sense when we're all essentially living in the same world together, doing stuff as like an ecosystem of sorts. You know that. That's what I like about some VR-based anime. The content you finish is over and done, and you are remembered as the guy who did it. You killed a demon lord, great. You won't get to do it, and again, yeah, exactly. Did we have this rank? I don't think we had this rank yesterday. I actually don't even remember ever having this conversation of if, you know, about being the big guy or not. We had a rant about, I think, about story, but that's just kind of like whatever. But I don't think we had a conversation of like how it is. It's one thing to be a leader of a cult / class hall, but another to have a weapon where only one exists in the whole world. Yeah, it's just, I think that's just, for me in an MMO, that doesn't make sense. And I know some friends are like, I'm not talking shit on this. Jonesy, thank you for the follow. I'm not trying to talk shit or anything like this, but Final Fantasy. I have friends who are like, oh my god, the game's so good, the story's so good, you're the chosen one, but then everyone's the chosen one. Why? How is that fun? And if you're playing a regular Final Fantasy game, sure. But if you're playing the MMO and every single person's the chosen one, it just, I don't know, I don't like it. It draws away from the specialness of the chosen one. I would be very happy to go back to, hey, you're just generic man. Woke up one day, and now you want to fight. Congratulations, you're a warrior. Go do your thing. Right. I just want to be a random adventurer. I want to be a guy who is known for... I want to be the guy known for going into dungeons and collecting. I want to be the guy whose house is full of rare memorabilia because he's like a dungeon delver who's going for rare artifacts and stuff. He's just a guy who's in the town that people kind of know. I don't want to be like the savior of the world. I don't see myself as a hero. I just enjoy the lore. Every classic zone like Duskwood. I mean, that's fine. I'm talking more like later expansions. When Grounded 2 fully releases, will you do 100% Grounded 2 or 100 days? Probably not. Will I 100% the game, like actually playing it? Probably. Will I make a video in it? It's very unlikely. I'm not doing any more of the survival game stuff. I'm just going to play them to play them and have fun with them. I'm not planning on making any videos in them. I have too much time. Too much is being spent on the WoW content. So I'm probably not going back to ever doing the survival game stuff. The only time I can go back to that is if I have a lot of free time. I have videos backed up by a lot, and I just want to do something different. Then I might go back and upload something again on that channel. But it's very, very unlikely. You only play WoW or do you play other games? Well, I play a lot of games. I play a bunch of different games. I'm not... WoW is the one that I make the content in, that I do the videos and stuff in, but I play tons of games. Just like last night, I played Battlefield. I played WoW last night after I was done stream. I'm playing Baldur's Gate with a mod lately with some friends. I just 100%ed Eliza P not that long ago. I do a bunch of stuff. Elvari, how you doing? Anyway, back to the bingo. Bingo's for the 24-hour stream just to have a little something extra because I'm not going to be leveling a character for the first time through there. Unless I can think of some way. Unless I don't want to make it a 24-hour stream and we make it... what's the word? How many hours would it be? So if I started right at 6 p.m., When the okay. Got to do some mathematics. So if I start at 6 p.m. this day until 6 p.m. again this day, and then keep going from 6 p.m. to 4 a.m., that would be what, another 6, or that'd be another 10 hours to be like a 34-hour stream. Ugh, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't stream other games. No, I normally just play WoW. There is contemplation that maybe sometime in the future, if I ever add another stream day, it might be a play something different day, just kind of mix stuff up. But as of right now, it's just WoW content. Well, if you would stop finishing editing a video the day before it releases, I will bully you, Viv. You don't have a say in that. Still, I don't. Even if I did have that done, I still have so much WoW stuff to do that I wouldn't really do any other game stuff. That's 500. Try to sell it. Nothing else. I'm okay, still ill, but no headache today, and I've been given the day off work tomorrow. But unfortunately, I'm no longer on the bench for raids tonight because someone can't show up. I mean, at least you get the raid, unless you don't want to raid, then. How's your stream going? I didn't get around to catching up yesterday. Anything drop? No. Took over 24 hours. I mean, every 24-hour stream I do goes over by 24 hours by a little bit because I don't fall asleep right away, and I have to wake up before the stream starts to prep the stream. So it's not like as soon as I wake up, I hit 24 hours, like, boom, let's go. Normally, when I do 24-hour streams, I'm up for like 25, maybe 26 hours, depending on how long it takes me to fall asleep and how early I wake up. Not really. They're stuck on Lation and Heroic because people keep doing dumb shit. Ah, yes. Not the mechanics are hard. The people are dumb problem. I understand. So the only thing I could think of to make it one whole day instead is I start streaming at 4 a.m. instead of 6 p.m. when the servers go live, and I can't get myself to do that, I don't think.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Or I just don't play for the very first day, which again, I don't think is a good idea.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
I don't think that's a good idea either.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
Now I'm sitting here thinking, like, I could just not play my Death Knight the first day, level the Demon Hunter, or just not play at all the first day and start up at like early o'clock and start the 24-hour stream earlier than I was expecting.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
Problem is, this front page, like during the front page promotion, because again, I want to be on the front page, I don't want to be like tired for it. I want to be well rested so that way when people come into the chat, like it's lively, things are going on, we're excited, we're having a good time type thing. But definitely don't want to be like on the front page near the tail end of the 24-hour stream where I'm tired and not really saying anything. That's not going to be a good front page time. I need to do that when I'm rested, near the start of the stream. Things are going well. God damn it, Blizzard. It's probably not Blizzard, so it's more my fault. I thought of that, and then they end up doing it anyway, so it is what it is. What's up, Bravo? How you doing? I will, again, big reminder, these 24-hour streams and all that are going to be on Twitch only. I cannot do, I cannot multi-stream to YouTube during the front page promotion, so the 24-hour stream will be strictly on Twitch. I am not allowed to be on YouTube as well, just letting everyone know. For the front page stuff, is it an all-day thing, or do you have a specific time frame? I have an 8-hour time slot between 8 p.m. and 4 a.m. Eastern. Be on the front page. Is that going to be a good time slot? I don't know. But last 24-hour stream, I really didn't look over the analytics of like what is good and bad, like time-wise, like when people were actually in the chat and not, which I probably should have. It would have given me a lot better of an idea of when people are actually watching.
May your feet find good trails.
Oh, easy 1,500 gold for Mr. Elect. We love that. Hello, Thornton.
Heroes, I require your aid.
He requires our aid. You know what we could also do? We could probably just not play music in the background on the 24-hour stream and just really enjoy the new expansion music. That's not a bad idea. A lot less hassle for me. No change. I've gotten nothing yet. But we're getting there. We are getting there. I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. You gotta put your reps in. Can't get everything right away. Do we know exactly what time early access launches? Yes. 3 p.m. PST on the 26th. So whatever 3 p.m. PST is for you, for me, it's 6 p.m. Eastern. I love the dungeon loading screen that have Joe Adventure in them. Dude, Joe Adventure is, he's just around. That's what I'm trying to be. Like, I'm trying to be Joe Adventure, right? I'm just trying to be the guy that's known for doing the dungeons and farming stuff. I'm not trying to be the guy that's saving the world. So where are we at to taking the Dark Portal? I mean, I still have all of 1,000 Needles to do yet, and then the rest of Kalimdor. So it's not going to be an anytime soon thing. Yeah, it's the end of the month. The final weekend of this month. Like, right here. Is when it comes out. Unless Blizzard pulls a Shadowlands, which I'd be very upset about. But they said that this one is not rushed and it was good to go. So it's right on time. I don't see a Shadowlands happening. What's up, Frosty? I already have so many auctions of that. I'm not going to try to sell it. My limit is 3. Do it. Get some food.
Your bones will be added to this pile.
Not a pile of bones.
I have fallen before.
So we'll keep on track that I have the bingo event. I want to do a bingo during the 24-hour stream. I just need to think of the stuff on the board. Because I can't think of any reasonable way that would make sense for me on my stream on Wednesday or Thursday going into Friday. Like how I'm going to do it. So I'll mention again in terms of title ranking and credits for Midnight. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Shadowlands was the worst expansion for me. Those areas didn't feel like Warcraft-like at all. I felt like I was playing Final Fantasy or something. Thank God it's behind us. And Shadowlands definitely is not the worst expansion for me, but it's understandable that people didn't like it. There's a lot of not good things about it. What I'm referring to is if we don't remember, Shadowlands was delayed.
Together we can put a stop.
They were going to have a release, and then like a month or two after they announced its release, like what day it's going to be, and they're like, yeah, we have to push it back. So it wasn't ready yet. I don't know if you guys remember that. I'm pretty sure it was Shadowlands. The only time I think they had a delay. From my knowledge. I mean, okay, hold on. Shadowlands delay. The Shadowlands was delayed by a month. I'm trying to remember when they announced it. Okay, so here it is. It was posted on October 10th, 2020. And I believe it was supposed to come out at the end of October. They delayed it the month that it was supposed to come out to it the month after. If they were going to, they would have already done it, yes, but you can't say that's a little late for it because they literally did that. It was the first of the month and it was supposed to come out at the end of the month, and they delayed it. So now how's farming gold? What do we need from here? Oh, how's the farming going? I was like, I put those words together. I'm like, that's what? It's going. Haven't gotten anything I actually needed in a hot minute. But it's going. It's going. Keep on going. Can't stop. No stopping for me. I don't think anyone said never. That's weird. Hopefully pre-patch didn't mess with Colic too much. Oh, it did. That's why I'm level 35. Guys, we're going to have our ad break in 5 minutes. That's right, 5 whole minutes. And you will be able to play the word game.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery.
So get ready for it.
Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
In 5 minutes, we'll play words. I might be able to... I don't know. I can't get to that. Just run done in 5 minutes.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
All right, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Heroes, I require your aid.
See how far we can get before the words break starts. Aquamarine. We love to be seen. Let's just kill all the little Quillbore. Can't you see that they are mean and very dangerous? Amorphous, nothing wants to drop. Just not getting anything we need. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing we need. A little upsetting, I'll be real. That's all good, Frosty. Like, you're rare, you see it, you kill it. When I go into the new expansion completely blind, all I know is Namerly. That's kind of how I am. I know the zones. I don't really know what's going on in the zones. I mean, I know mounts, I know pets, I know Mog, I know class changes. Looked at some achievements. I don't know, other than what they showed in promotional stuff, I don't know what the zones look like. Other than Silver Moon, because I was on the beta testing stuff. A lot. A lot, Jamie. A lot of hours away from TBC. I used to try and spoil myself to everything, but I haven't really done that since Shadowlands. I just don't spoil myself for the zones and what's in the zones and stuff, but I spoil myself for systems. I look at systems, I don't look at content, if that makes sense. Now, I'd like your thoughts on something. We talked about this kind of yesterday in the pre-patch and gear, and they have... I'm trying to decide if it's worth powering through and getting everything so that I can get the gear and just turn into for collecting sake. I guess having good gear to start the expansion from else. Okay, what's the question? Talked about this kind of yesterday about the pre-patch and the gear, and they have. I'm trying to decide if it's worth powering through and getting everything so that I can get gear you can turn it into. You're talking about catalyzing. Yes, catalyze the gear. Do you use gear with wrong main? It's physically impossible to use gear with wrong main stat. Things turn into the stat that you have. Like, unless you get a weapon that has, like, only strength or something on it.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. Must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Okay, sure, I could put on cloth, but what's the question? Do you use gear with wrong main stat due to the new scaling system? No. Like, I don't know why you would do that. It's a really, I think, dumb idea to do that. I don't know, like, why would that be a thing that you want to do? Alright, guys, here you go. It's word time. That's how Lobby Twinks work now? I mean... So I'm level 35 now. I just leveled up. It's, I think, a lot easier to hit level 30. Or go up 5 levels than it would be to, like, do that. That's how Twinks work now, because all mobs scale based on your main stats, so by lowering it, you are stronger. That seems very odd. I mean, the only way I could do that now is Horde Collect. But I feel like you would just have a lot less defensiveness. Yeah, I just don't see it being worth it still. I think the best way to do it, like, I just don't... Every time they do a item level squish and stuff like that, Twinking becomes harder and harder and less of a thing that is feasible, it feels like. Like, one thing that used to be something that, like, there's a big community for, and people just don't do it at all anymore because it just becomes essentially not worth it. Like, don't get me wrong, I always enjoyed it. I thought it was a fun thing to do. I mean, that is kind of like all what collect is, but it just doesn't seem... I feel ATT and WoW... What the fuck? Oh, why was that so loud in my ear? Oh, well, thank you for the Prime for 7 months. Just went into unlock word game again. Understandable. I get that. Thank you. For some reason, that was really loud in my ear. I don't know why. I feel ATT and WoWHead are lying to me. Keep saying there's 2 fishing poles that can spawn in Borean, but I haven't seen them at all. What fishing pole? Oh, fishing pools, not pole. Pools. It's one of those things I think there's only so many fishing pools that can spawn in an area at a time. So you need to get rid of some. You need to get rid of others to make it happen. But then that also rolls a chance for it to spawn somewhere else. So it's just like a kind of a hard time to get to that pool. I'm pretty sure that's how they work. Before the pre-patch, you could solo classic dungeons in Chromie time on a decently geared level 61 twink. It was fairly nice money-making method. Now, yes, that is correct. Deep Sea Monster Belly and Moonglow Cuttlefish apparently spawn here. But yeah, wait. Hold on. Professions. Fishing. Is it limologist or is it the other one? Oceanographer. I can assure you, Zarek, they do spawn. They might also be in another zone, but I'm pretty sure, did them in Borean. However, the Moonglow Cuttlefish, I think that one's special that you have to do it at like nighttime or something. But the Deep Sea Monster Belly, I'm pretty sure they're on the ocean. Like not in a lake or anything, they're in the ocean. I'm farming classic dungeons on level 11 warrior with full cloth gear due to the new scaling system. I mean, that's fine. It sounds really dumb to me, and I definitely 100% do not want to do that. But I mean, if it's working for you, it's working for you. It seems really dumb, and I just don't even want to do that. Does not seem like worth my time to make that happen when you can just hit level 35 and be perfectly fine. Chest. What's in it? That sells. Or as a price. I think I'm checking the wrong area. The map told me different spawns last time I checked. He's humming. My cough's getting worse. Jordy tried to say bitches, but man, botched it up just like that word. Hello, Jordy. I'm curious, you're probably a little over half done Classic. What's Collect's playtime at? Just about 60 days. 58 days, 6 hours, 30 minutes, and 4 seconds. Well, feels fully intentional. Jordy, was it fully intentional?
Aminar will no longer control the Quilboar nor threaten Kalimdor.
Because I have a feeling it was not fully intentional. We're going to do one more run, and then we're going to go to, we'll go check the Maulers. Only half? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to say the half that was intentional was the half of the word you spelled right. We'll go with that. Sound good?
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to us.
Reset, we go in. Gotta look busy for 2 more hours? How do you look busy for hours?
I require your aid.
But you're getting there. Almost done work time. Almost done work time. Please. I think it's starting to get time that I just want to be out of 1,000 Needles. Like, RFD was doing really well for me, and man, I was having such a good time. I was looking forward to, like, streaming and running RFD some more. But now it's just... I don't want to be here, man. They're not doing anything for me. It was intentional in a way that I saw I misspelled it, then decided, alright, it's fine. Okay. Where am I dropping next? What do you mean, where am I dropping next? We don't do any dropping here. Other than from the bosses. Who knows? You guys won't know, because that's going to be for the big Kalimdor video. I mean, you guys will figure out when I get there. Mainly because I'm not sure how the order I want to do that just yet. What's in the boxes? It's nothing there, and oh boy, nothing there either, except knapsacks. We go. Think I might lose my streak tomorrow. You think you're gonna? Just don't lose your streak. You ever think of that? Just don't do it. Gonna be on a boat? Shit. Okay, here's what you do. You leave your computer on the entire time, just on my stream, with an auto clicker that is refreshing the page. So that way when I go live, it auto refreshes it. How about that? There you go. Okay, I checked those other areas and found a cuttlefish pool. Not exactly in Borean, though. It might be one of those fish that could spawn in other zones. Sometimes it do be like that.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete. Let the power of the red
All right, Jordy. I appreciate you being here. Have fun on your vacation. Or holiday, or whatever you want to call it. Hope you enjoy it. Be safe. It goes off the coast of Borean, but far enough out to the northern sea. Oh, interesting. And then maybe that's why I didn't find a cuttlefish. And who is it? Dude, why do I just keep not attacking these guys? Is it the UI and I just don't notice them? That has to be it. Hey, Nab. I'm in 1K needles farming herbs for alchemy. Marauders are up. You motherfucker. I'm sitting here trying to open a goddamn box. And you hit me like that. You piece of shit. Don't you ever do that again to me. Yeah, I'm planning on going out there here in a second, Turtle. Iron ore. I don't know who Sky Shadow is. Don't need it. The only rare I need is Cricket. I assume Sky Shadow is probably the serpent that is over there. I know that there's a rare that does that. Well, that might be the big bat. Wind serpent? Okay. Archaeology? Well, good thing we're ending this run. I guess we're doing archaeology instead of going after marauders. Or maulers for the marauder sword. I'll call them correctly one day. G-burst. Hit him. Good. God, I'm so good at this game. Not good enough to get the drops, though, I guess. Alright. Pick that back up. Grab this. Let me go deposit all my stuff real quick, and we'll head to go do some archaeology. Yes? Yes. Deposit reagents. Excelente. This goes here. Vendor to the man who I always vendor stuff to. Where are we going? Oh, we are heading to the Badlands for the dwarf one. Oh my god, my cough is getting a lot worse. I might actually be getting sick. I mean, I probably will get to Outland this year. I definitely feel I'm going to. I really feel like it's very possible for me to hit Outland this year. It's going to be a lot sooner than you guys think. But there is a lot of stuff in between Thousand Needles and Outland before that happens. That's just going to take some time. Ugh. All right, let's get some archaeology done. Still want to... is there going to be new lumber? Maybe I need to... Oh, that... Okay, hear me out. There's most likely going to be a midnight lumber, right? What if a tile on the bingo board is get like 25 lumber? 25 too much? It's something that's repeatable and gettable again, so 25 lumber doesn't seem awful. I'm pretty confident you only have how many zones of actual loot to get left. Not a lot. There is an achievement for getting 150. Okay. Let me make sure that we're all on the same page again before we all start getting confused. For a bingo tile. Do you think just getting 25 for a bingo tile would be enough? That way, if we roll it again, like I'm not spending too much time trying to farm trees and just getting 25. I think 50 would be too much just for a bingo tile. I think 25 is good. If 25 is just going to craft an item, every time I roll that essentially allows me to craft housing decor. That's not too bad. Ooh, okay, hold on. Okay, hamster. I thought of an idea. Okay, so we'll put on the bingo board 25 lumber. And I'm gonna put, hold on. You guys can't see this. Bingo ideas. I'll do this so you can just see what's going on. Bingo ideas. And then I'm gonna put down here, I'm gonna call it wheel ideas. Swap to a different character. There's that. That way, one of the wheel spins could be I have to go to another character, whether it be for like an hour or until I spin it again. I just start working on another character. Omens, I think you need to do it correctly. It's I, Knabble, am better than Omens. That's just like factual statement. I think we all would agree that that is correct. Oh shit, you know what? Drek reminded me that we're gonna have, there's an announcement that I wanted to look at. Friday the 20th. At what time? Oh, perfect. I'm not streaming at that time. You want to go look at me right now, Omens? Because I'm pretty sure I'm unholy right now. I think I logged out as unholy. I actually might have logged out as blood. I don't remember. I really, as much as I do love blood, I think I might do a lot more unholy stuff next expansion. I'm really, really liking it. It's a lot of fun. I just need to get better with Unholy as a whole, because I'm still, like, muscle memory of old Unholy, and just doing things incorrectly. What's up, Jess? How you doing today? How are you doing, Omens? You prepped for and ready for midnight? Because I'm very excited to do midnight things and PvP stuff. I'm going to actually try to get raiding next expansion and do actual competitive things instead of just dicking around in the world all the time. Or maybe I will just dicking around the world all the time, because the Slayer's Rise area is going to pop off, which is the biggest hopium known to man. What do we got here? Dwarf. Anything good? I'm one off. Oh, I'm one off. Are you serious? Whatever. Going back to 1,000 Needles. See, that's the thing that I like about me. I just know I'm playing Death Knight. Now it's actually just my biggest decision is like what spec I'm playing. You could add the wheel to use your bounty collecting and do a random dungeon or raid for points. What do you mean, Tip Top? Are you referring to? You can add the wheel you use for bounty collecting and do a random dungeon or raid for points. What points? Are you talking about like a redemption? You mean here on Twitch? Is that what you're referring to? I hit Festering Strike 4 times for wounds. Definitely don't need to only hit it twice to get 6 stacks of ghoul salt. Dude, that's my thing. I hit Festering Strike way too many times because I'm still thinking I have to put wounds on targets. Maybe. We kind of already have like a dungeon run type thing. I'm gonna go check for Cricket. Frosty said he was up, but I don't know if Frosty is on the same... I don't think he's on the same server. But maybe. You gotta get some more bingo ideas. Do I want to add on the bingo thing of like get HKs, like go get an honorable kills on someone. Because my Death Knight's going to be in war mode. But will... I don't know. Okay, why is Cricket's name not showing up? That's weird. Did Cricket just spawn in? Weird. What do we got? Pants? Not even good pants. Very subpar pants. I think I've ever been able to watch live. I love the content you brought into WoW with Zone Locked and love seeing everyone's challenges they've come up with after you started the trend. You rock. Thank you, Dark Gaming. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm glad that you're enjoying the series. New episode coming this Sunday. I just got to finish editing it up, which I should be good to go. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know about that one, Breezy. That one... I think that, again, the main point is to like to do stuff in the midnight zones during the stream. And I think that would pull away a little too much, maybe. I have opens, yeah, I got it the other day. What's up, Meowfie? I'm still waiting to see where they go from there. There's a few secrets in there that I was missing. I got one of them in there. So I'm at like, I don't even know how many. Dude, I cannot stop coughing. Oh my god, that's right. It's Omen's birthday. Happy birthday, Omen. And now everybody's going to say it. And now everyone's going to say it, Omen. It's just that easy. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to next expansion and all the stuff that Mr. Renash has planned. I think it could be fun. I'm really hoping the Slayer's Rise in the Void Spire, the Void Storm, whatever it's called, is good and people actually go there. That is an emote of all time, that's for sure. That is for sure. I see you up there. Flying around in your bird form. I see you. Alright, will I get the sword? No. Still don't have it. I'm going to do some PvP. I saw some Mog I like to snag. Like, I actually want to do a lot of PvP next expansion and like actively try pushing for like raiding and stuff. Something I never do. Granted, I say that with like every expansion. But I really want to start trying to do that instead of just kicking around and not doing it every expansion. No drops yet today. It's in the same old, nothing wants to drop. We keep working towards it. What's been the most difficult challenge you've faced so far during this in terms of hardest item? Still the hardest item to get was the Soulcatcher Halo. I think I put... We did the math at one point. I don't remember what the exact number was. I know it was over 400 runs of Sunken Temple. And it was well over 20,000 kills on mobs inside of that dungeon to get the Soulcatcher Halo to drop. Like, I think it was like 22,000 some kills. I had it in the one video. But that, so far, being tracked was the hardest to get item. It just did not ever want to drop for me. I got every single zone drop in that dungeon at least twice. Including the ones that are rarer than the Soulcatcher Halo. It's just that headpiece just did not want to drop for me. However, that dungeon made me a lot of money, so I can't really complain too much about it. Cannot complain too much about that. You turtle, gotcha. Just try PvP because I want my stuff on my computer isn't strong enough to do for BGs and shit for arena. You gotta, yeah. I was doing AB the other night. Holy shit, like, just everyone in one spot was just... I couldn't figure out what's going on. There was so much shit. It wasn't lagging for me, but I could see how it would lag for people. Grim will never know. We'll never know. They use a hammer, drop a sword. I don't know. It's a rare sword. It sells for 1.2 million on Moonguard. Will it actually sell for that? Very unlikely. Man, this cough is getting worse and worse. I genuinely think I'm getting sick. I think that might be the case. So take some medicine. Maybe next ad break I'll go find some like cold medicine. I gotta do PvP at midnight. The DK PvP shoulders and gloves work too well with the Unholy Mog I want to make. I'm not sure how I feel too much about the DK set next expansion. It's not awful. I'm not normally a really big fan of robes for Death Knight. Like, Paladins make sense, but I don't know. I guess in some ways, sometimes it's okay for a Death Knight to have it. Because if you think about it more like a Necromancer-esque stuff, it would make sense. I like the shoulders a lot. And the helmet's actually pretty good too. But the rest is just kind of... eh. Alfie, who says I'm in crummy time? It would appear I have stolen your loot luck. I'm sorry. I just got Fathom Dweller on my second try. Jesus, dude. I'm getting mounts. Well, most of the DK set looks bad. I just want the shoulders and gloves. Okay. It's better than this season's set? No, I think... I am genuinely happy. Perfect. Last few times I did this, I didn't die. I like the DK set of this season. And the reason why I like this set so much is because it's actually a Death Knight set that isn't inherently just skulls and, like, stuff. It's gargoyles. Like, as someone who's played Death Knight since Wrath, since they came out, everything's essentially just skulls. So don't get me wrong. I am very much for the skull aesthetic. But I was really happy to have a set that just didn't have that and went more along the lines of something that's still Death Knight oriented and still undead oriented, which is the gargoyle. I like this one a lot. I think it was a really nice change of pace to get something along these lines that are just... it's different. I was a big fan of it. I'm trying to think of what the other sets look like this expansion for DK. This set's kind of okay. I don't care for the helmet very much. And this set's... yeah, I really did not care for this set very much at all. I don't know why. I didn't like the helmet either. I don't know if you also realized, but Twilight Lord Kelris and BFD, his loot table isn't BOP, it's all BOE. And sells really well alongside with a Toad and RFK. Both loot tables are sellable. Kelris is all BOE. Wait, Kelris doesn't even exist in BFD. Kelris shouldn't be there anymore. Kelris does not exist anymore. Wasn't Kelris the guy where Bathael is? Yeah, he killed Kelris. Is there any class you think has never had a bad set? Josh's toon name right now? Jesus Christ, what is he up to? What is he doing? Gore? If it was all BOP, or BOE, I did not notice that. Is there any class that's... I think every class has had at least a very bad set and not a... All right, let's start from who's always had not good sets. Hunter and Shaman normally go... Hunter normally does not have a good set. Sometimes they're okay, but I don't think I've ever seen a Hunter set that I'm like, this is the best set of the season. They normally have very mid sets, and sometimes just really bad ones. Shaman has had a very bad set at this expansion. Like, the very first tier set for Shaman was not good at all. So, it's definitely not those two. So I'm just going through my head just for a quick, like, rundown. I can't think of anything off the top of my head about Warrior that I didn't care for. There were some that weren't great, but not, like, bad, in my opinion. No, I think Evoker does count because they technically do have a tier set, and I think all of them are very mid because they have to evolve, essentially. Rogue normally has some really good sets. However, I think there's been some generic sets that are a little too there. Paladin has definitely had sets that I thought were just very dumb. Two that I can think of. Cataclysm. The helmet was fucking stupid. And I forget which Cataclysm tier it was. And then we also have the last one of WoD. Hellfire Citadel? Hellfire Citadel? What the fuck's it called? My brain is not braining right now. I cannot remember what it's called. Oh, it's Hellfire Citadel. I'm done. Paladin set here I did not like it at all. Oh, you know what? I think there's actually another Cataclysm Paladin set that did not look very good. Is there a Warlock set that I didn't like? Now, it's not so much that I didn't like it. It's that Warlock had a good set. It had to have been one of those that, like, overall was just a bad set that people did not like. I'm trying to, like, go through all the Warlock sets in my head. Like, which ones they had and which ones they didn't. I can't... I have to, like... Hold on, I gotta look through the Warlock sets. What, can we alphabetize this or, like, organize this in some way, please? Holy shit. The ICC Warlock set? Spinari, Next Ramus, Ice Crown Citadel? I didn't think this was bad. Baffers, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Apologies for the late response. I was in top 500 watch game. All good, Jess. All good. How do you like the new characters? I was watching a short on them earlier today. Jetpack Cat looks very funny, and I'm very interested in that.
The ritual is almost complete.
And the new tank looks really cool. Her shield thing looks really cool. Yeah, I didn't mind this. I thought this was a decent looking set. I like this. Who do you think wins best midnight season 1 set, and why is it Monk again? Is it Monk? Actually, I don't remember any of the sets anymore. Let's just go over them. Why don't we go over them again? Because I don't remember them. All right, this is Warrior. Oh, that's right. They have the big tusks armor. This isn't too bad. I like this. I like the shoulders. I like the helmet. I'm not really a fan. I'm a fan of this. I watched so many clips of Jetpack Cat, and it's been so hilarious. Yeah, she actually looks fun. So Warrior is not bad. Normal looks really good. I am a big fan of this armor. I like this, actually. All right, Mr. Paladin. Oh, that's right, Paladin. I think the Paladin tier this Season 1, I think is very generic looking for Paladin. But at the same time, I think it looks good because of that. Like, it's not a very sparkly looking set for Paladin, but I think it's a very clean looking set. Alpha, that's why I like the Warrior one, because I think they're big and bulky. That's why I like it. Obviously, it'll look a lot better when I'm not on an Earthen, right? But I think this is a very, just in general, clean looking set for Paladin. Especially, like, oh my god, that looks super clean. Like, I think it's just a nice, clean looking set. I think it looks good. It doesn't need to be super fancy. This is the mythic, the purple one. Like, I don't think it need, like, sets don't need to be super giga fancy looking to look good. I'm a fan of Paladin. Hunter. I like the shoulders. I'm always a fan of the Hunter sets. I'm normally a fan of the Hunter sets that just have animal skulls taped to them. Belt is a bit much. I think it's like the alligator tail, like a crocodile's tail or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever I'm wiggling it there. That's, yeah. However, I think the helmet looks a lot better on not an Earthen. On human, I think it looks a lot better. Okay, the mythic set's not bad looking. What's Gladiator or the Elite look like? Okay, yeah, like, I'm not opposed to this. I like this. I think it's good. I'm okay with it. It's not like the best Hunter set, but I also don't think it's a bad one either. I like it. But again, I am, as I said earlier, I'm okay with the bone and skull aesthetic. Because, you know, I play Death Knight. So I am a fan of that look. Let's go back to the next one. Rogue. What do we got with Rogue? Rogue. Rogue is similar to Paladin, that it doesn't look fancy. However, I don't think it looks clean enough to be good. Now, again, this might look a lot better if I'm not on an Earthen. So do keep that in mind, that I'm an Earthen right now and not a human. I don't mind it. I like the kunai on the arms and the kunai on the foot. I don't think the kunai belt is really doing it for me. The helmet's kind of whatever. I think Reaper, you put it the good way here. I think Rogue it doesn't look like a raid set. This looks like a set. It looks like Shaman from this season 1 of this expansion. That it doesn't look like a raid set. It looks like a dungeon set. This doesn't give me super big, like, I could see the shoulders being useful on a thing, but that's, and maybe the gloves. The rest, this doesn't even have boots. But I don't think it's like giga crazy good. I think it's just kind of like whatever. Rogue so far is like the worst we've seen. So far, of what we've seen so far, like, Rogue is the worst. But that could change. That could change, because like I said, I don't remember what the Midnight sets look like. I remember looking at them when they came out and being like, wow, that looks cool and stuff, but that was the extent of it. Let me get back inside. Hunter was pretty bad. Hunter I liked. I like Hunter way more than Rogue. They are, Bale. They are. All right, let's go to the after Rogue is Priest. Oh, yeah, Priest fucking cooked. I forgot about this one. This one looks fucking sick. Those shoulders are giga good. That helmet, I think, looks insane. Priest is very good. What's it look like a mythic? Just glowier. That makes sense. What's the Elite look like? Oh, regular Gladiator looks good too. I'm a fan of the Priest set. This one doesn't have a chest piece. Buff Priest? Yeah, I'm a fan of the Priest set. I like the shoulders. I like the helmet a lot. Well, I am personally a big fan of when armor types don't look like their armor type. Does that make sense? Like a cloth piece here that looks a little bit bulkier, I'm a fan of. Because I'm tired of looking like the same all the time. I want to make Mogs that might look like something else. Playing a priest winning as usual, and everyone keeps saying warlocks always get the best set. Priests are and have been eating up for a while. They have been for a while, that's for sure. But there's definitely a preset that I'm like, this one looks like ass. I gotta find it. Okay. Was it that one? No. There was something. It's really hard to say for Nyla. Was it? To be fair, I think a lot of. And we're not even going to get into it because we're just going to get to Sepulchre, and I think all the Sepulchre armor sets look like shit. Okay. DK, we went over this already. That's the DK look. We already went over this. I don't need to go over it anymore. Shamalama Ding Dong. Oh, that's right. You look like a druid. I don't know why. It just looks druidy to me. We can't even say Nihil because we're not. You can't say there's a tier set Nihil. What? Apparently, Alt E just removes all the armor in there. I don't know why. Yeah, it's stone, but it looks like bark. So you can't even say Nihilotha tier sets look like shit because they're not a tier set. Right? Like, they're just class sets. You can't even say they're a class tier set because they're not that. All of BFA and Nathria all have that problem. They're not a tier set. You can't even say that. All right, Shaman is just kind of like whatever. I'm not like super. It's fine. This looks a lot better for a Shaman set once you're like. What? Hold on. Like the mythic one, when these balls here are actually formed into rock, it looks a lot more shaman-y. But when they're like this and they're just like spheres of nothingness, it is kind of druid-ish. So it's whatever. Mage. Oh yeah, Mage has these weird ball shoulder things. Another cloth set that doesn't show the eyes. Do I like this? I don't know how I feel about Mage. You got some like little tapestry things that are flying there. However, Mythic with the runes and stuff in it, I think that looks very cool. I like this a lot. It's not bad. I think it's just like Shaman. It's not bad. It's fine. Like, I like it. I can see where they're going for it. I don't think it's bad looking. But it's not definitely the best one they've done. Mage looks like a face zoomed out for some reason with the orbs being the eyes. I hate that you've given that to me. I hate that you told me that. They're kind of okay. All right, Mr. Locke. Oh, yes, this set, which also, by the way, looks very earthen. Or very, this looks more shaman-y to me. Again, because of the rock. I'm going to be real. I like the helmet a lot. Everything else is just kind of like whatever. I'm going to be real. This is just kind of whatever to me. Like, it's not bad. I can see the vision. How do I describe this? Looking at the helmet and the shoulders put together. Now this again might look a lot better when I'm not on an earthen. It doesn't look very defined. It looks just like everything just kind of like clumped up together. And also, as Breezy just said, it does feel very Sargeras Commander-ish. And everybody just has that. Like, I think the Mythic one really accentuates the facial features here, and it breaks it up more. But when you're looking at it like this, it just feels like the shoulders and helmet are all together. It feels too cluttery right here. Were all of them so top heavy though? Not even a fat belt or something, big ass boots to bounce things out. Again, I'm on an earthen, so it probably looks really top heavy as an earthen. I just noticed in the mount journal, you can see mounts from Shadowlands sorted by their covenant. Like you can see Horde and Alliance mounts. Oh, really? That's cool. Alright, so that's Warlock. They're kind of okay. Monk. Oh, right, this set. Do I care for this set? I don't think it's bad. I like the shoulders and how they like have like something on it. I don't know how to describe it. Like scratches or some like touch of death like icon type thing on it. I don't mind it. I like the helmet. I think the helmet's cool with like the essentially Oni mask looking thing. No, I like the horns. I'm a fan of the horns. The back piece is kind of cool. Is this part of the chest piece or the back piece? Okay, so it's part of the chest piece that gives that robe around it. Or that, like, this thing. It's part of the chest piece, which is kind of cool. I'm a fan of the gloves as well, because I can definitely see them being used in another MOG. The pants or whatever, the boots or whatever. But it's not awful. Again, it's kind of like whatever. It's not like... It's not pulling me in like other ones. I have like 2 lockboxes to open, don't I? So, I'll look at the heroic one. Mythic, heroic. Yeah, that looks a lot better. The heroic one does look a lot better. The color scheme looks a lot more monkey. What's Trade Finder? That's whatever. Yeah, the heroic looks, I think, very good. I like the color scheme a lot. But again, it's kind of whatever. It's fine. I don't think it's the best set we've seen so far. I also don't think Warlock is either. But I don't know. I'm really feeling Paladin. It's very basic, very clean, though. I'm a fan of it. All right, what's next? Druid. I forget who I was talking to about this. I think it was Drek. Maybe it was Volrod. I forget who it was. Why do Druids... I can't even zoom in. Why do Druids always have these, like... There's so many sets that have these tree bark horns. Why? Why do Druids have tons of just, like, tree bark or horns or antlers? Or why does almost every set have one? Like, I understand Malfurion's there, but don't you think we would have something else? Like, as much as Death Knights have skulls on their stuff, Druids always have these horns. Like, almost all the time. That is not true. There's some Druid sets I don't think that look very good. Prime example. Let me find it. Gotta find it. We got a BFA. Was it this one? Yeah, I did not care for this one very much. That was from Warlords, wasn't it? Yeah, this set also, I don't think looks very good. Mythic looks a lot better with the bug stuff, but again, I don't think this is a Druid set. It's very good. So it didn't go all the way up. Druid's kind of whatever. Let's just, actually, before we go, let's look at the Mythic. The color scheme on the Mythic, though, looks very nice. Was not expecting the blue and white for Druid. What's it look like? Oh, okay, that's Ardenweald as fuck. That is just Ardenweald. And Elite is just, we're back to red. Okay. The Druid's kind of okay. Druid's just kind of whatever. It's nothing crazy. Demon Hunter. Oh, that's right. These ones. I know a lot of people are like, Demon Hunter looks like shit. I like this look. It feels very... Again, this doesn't look like leather, right? And that's kind of why I'm liking it, because it's bulky, it's big. I think it looks very... almost plate in a way. And I like that. It looks like an actual, like, they're armored up. What's Mythic look like? Yeah, see, like, that I think that looks good. I like that. The horns are too big on elves, dude. That's just... that's how they're supposed to look, right? The Illidan's horns are fucking gargantuan. He's an elf. I like Demon Hunter. And Evoker. I don't know how I feel about this set.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your
I don't know how I feel about this. I genuinely don't know what to give my opinion on this. I don't know how I forgot about. I actually know what. Let me rephrase that. I know why I forgot about this set. You can't see most of it in combat. Like, don't get me wrong, the shoulders are nice so that you can see, but they're just kind of whatever. Like, I understand why Evoker has it. Again, just like Druids have the horns, why DKs have skulls. All the Evoker colors are always some Dragonflight. It makes sense. Like, there's a green flight, a bronze flight, another bronze flight, probably a red Dragonflight. But I just get tired of seeing that they're all in the same flight colors all the time. They're okay. Who wins though? I don't know why. My brain is just, I like the Paladin set. It's very just clean. Like, you look at that and like, that's Paladin. It's clean as fuck. I like the helm, the shoulder here, the asymmetrical shoulders. I know it's very basic comparison to like other sets, but I really like just how clean this looks. I like it a lot. I think it looks really good. I like the Paladin. Priest is also up there. Priest looks very good. Oh no, my auctions are expiring. Oh no. My mailbox is about to get filled with random bullshit. Oh no.
May your feet find good trails.
And a belt that doesn't matter.
I have many.
Alright, we'll do one more run. We'll head back to the Maulers. Actually, ad break in 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. Did I even reset the dungeon? I don't even know if I did. I did. Cool. The bar is so low for me. I really only like Mythic Lock and Elite Evoker. Okay, here's the real question. Do we feel that the armor sets are better in comparison than the Season 1 armor sets of the War Within? That's the real get-go. Like, are the Season 1 sets of this expansion better than the Season 1 sets of last expansion? Let me rephrase that. Are the Season 1 sets of Midnight better than the Season 1 sets of the War Within as a whole? If we look at that now, I'm not going to like really spend time looking at them, so we just have to go really quick. No, Debo, we have not had any good luck. Where is Season 1 gear? That's Season 2. Nerebar Palace. This is Warrior. Okay, we're speedrunning these, okay? Speedrun. Warrior. Paladin, which I did not like the jiggle physic wings on the Paladin. Really did not like that. Hunter. Rogue fucking... Oh, no, Rogue is the next one. This one's okay. I don't mind the Rogue one. I like the Rogue one. Priest. Did not care for Priest. DK, again, kind of whatever. Shaman looks like shit. And is so bland and basic. Mage. The all-seeing eye. Warlock. The Shavara thing. The shoulders are really cool in Warlock. I like that. Monk. Druid. This is right there, the set that looks like Shaman. Demon Hunter. The Diablo one. That's right. That's right. Did we look at Priest? Yes, we did. Evoker. I think the Evoker one was pretty good. I like the shoulders. Actually, the shoulders and helmet. I don't know. I think Midnight might come out on top a little bit. I think the overall look, Midnight has better looking sets as an overall than the War Within for Season 1. Like, there are, like, don't get me wrong, Season 1 War Within had some decent looking stuff. But I think as a whole, Midnight takes it. What's up, Icy Bear? How you doing? Yeah, strictly just comparative. We'll look at Season 2 once Season 2 comes out and see how they compare. But I think Season 1 War Within is a little behind Season 1 Midnight. What's up, WoWHead? How you doing? War Within, I love the played Holofall set, either PvP, Combatant Season 1 as a whole. Like, yeah, that's a good set, but it's not a tier set, right? Like, we can look at other Midnight, like, leveling sets and stuff. Maybe that's a segment I start doing. We compare the Season 1 sets to the previous Season 1, like the previous season sets and leveling sets, and see how we like them. If they did better or worse from the previous expansion. Also, the RFD lag is really back. The War Within was going off each hero talent for the theme, so not sure how they're theming Midnight. Is that how they were doing that? The War Within, so like each armor set was based off of the hero talents. So like for Death Knight, we would have a Deathbringer, a Sandlane, and a Rider armor set. That's how they were doing the armor sets? It's going to get out of hand. Comparing two things will never end up in... It's all subjective. You will only divide your community and start fights. It's not a serious thing, Mrs. Annette. It's just, it's for fun. If people don't like, it's just a joke comparison thing. It's not like, well, you see the War Within actually did a little bit better because this item right here is 0.4% technically cooler looking. It's like, no, it's a joke thing. It's not meant to be super serious. Anyway, also not serious, ad break time. Here you go. Play words. Hey, Knabble, if you could choose one feature to add to WoW and one to remove, what would they be and why? You think it's going to be all fun and giggles when you start debating why is something better? It's not even going to be a debate, because it's not going to be whose opinion's right. It's very simple. Let me explain something to you. It would be my fucking opinion. I'm not asking for everyone else's opinion on what's good or what's bad. The tier list and the comparison would be my opinion on it. There is no argument to it, because it's what I view it as. If someone doesn't like it, they simply say, Knabble, I don't like it. If I could choose one feature to add to WoW and one to remove, what would it be and why? One feature I would add to WoW 100% is Clue Scrolls from RuneScape. One feature I would remove from WoW. What would I remove from WoW? What do I not like? That's the problem. I don't really have anything that I just inherently don't like. Heroic dungeon lockouts. Yeah, dungeon legacy lockouts, maybe. No, I like hero talents. Legacy lockouts might be a thing I get rid of. I think just going with legacy lockouts being the one thing I would remove. 100% keep the 10 per hour. Like, that's 100% I would still keep. It's just the... Oh, I want to... just a prime example. I want to run Heroic Culling of Stratholme to farm stuff out of there, right? Why does it still need to have a lockout? There is no reason for that to have a lockout. Oh, I want to run a dungeon from 4 expansions ago, but I want to run the mythic version of it because there's a Mog in there I want to get. Why does that need to have a lockout? That doesn't fucking matter in any way. Just, yeah, I think legacy lockouts would be a thing I'd get rid of. And Zarek, that does look like a cool set. There are some complaints that I have with it, but nothing like too bad. I get very nitpicky when it comes to Mog. Alright guys, perfect job. Great work. You'll get some more next ad break. Right now, we're grinding. It's grind time. It's go time. Let's get it done.
Together we can put a stop to Deathspeaker Blackthorn's plans. It must be quick. The ritual is almost complete. No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
You wanted to get rid of hero talents. And then now you want to get rid of Draenei. Brother, you okay? You want to talk about it? In my DK runs, I do want to change it up because it feels more blood than Unholy. It definitely feels more blood. Finally 100% game, I actually tried 100%. It feels good. Hell yeah, Crazy Tom. We love that. What's in the box? What is it? Let's open it up. What's up, Lord Scorpion? How you doing today? Oh, guys, get down here and fight me. Guys, remember when I first started the dungeon? Remember when we had all that fun? I hate the light, and Draenei are crazy light zealots. I mean, sure, but there's way, like, just because you don't want them doesn't mean that the humans wouldn't be crazy light zealots. It doesn't mean any other race that really enjoys the light or gets used to the light wouldn't become zealots. And there's a lot of Draenei who also like things that aren't the light. Like, you know, they were the first shamans on Alliance side, technically. If you want to add dwarves as well, sure. Nice demo. What's up, Jordan? How you doing? Ever certain factions with red symbolic, no Draenei there. The Scarlet Crusade is all about that, and there's no Draenei in that one, that's for sure. Oh yeah, let's go ahead for we're done here. Let's go head over to the Maulers. Well, they destroyed Draenor and are subjugating the orcs, so I'm gonna say a little salty. Do we want to talk about the other timeline where the orcs just fucking sacrificed all the Draenei and destroyed their own planet?
Have a good one.
Okay. Okay. We'll leave it as is then. Got it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Well, Alpha, when I get to Burning Crusade on Collect, I'll make sure we, I'll remember to let you know when we get to the Dark Portal and we look at all the bones on the ground. Remove Volpera? Now someone's thinking. Now someone's using their brain. All right, Mr. Maulers, I am back. It's ready to fight. Let's see if we can get the sword. Can we talk about how Garona half-Orcan was supposedly mixed with humans, but wasn't around humans long enough to be that old? What do you mean by mixed with humans? Isn't she half Draenei, half Orc? So how is she mixed with humans? Like, as much as I think gnomes themselves are funny, I do think mecha gnomes are kind of shit. But yeah, now that's what she is now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, and mechanomes are shit. Mechanomes are, I think, are not good. They have the same issue with Drakthir, where they just can't translog half their stuff. I think if you made it so mechanomes could replace their mechanical limbs with human ones, or like, I shouldn't say human, like normal limbs, right? It would have been a lot better, so that way you could have like one mechanical arm and still like the rest be fine. Like, have that be in customization would make mechanomes a lot better. But the fact that arms, legs, so gloves, pants, boots. Can you wear a belt? Can mechanomes wear belts? For some reason, something's telling me they can't wear belts. I don't remember. But mechanomes just like, you can't translog half their stuff. There's something else they can't wear. So I know it's gloves, I know it's pants, I know it's shoes. There's something else they can't wear, and I can't remember what it is. I guess bracers, sure. Giving mechanical limb options to gnome accomplishes the same thing. Would have been far superior option. Blizzard calling themselves mechanomes was purely spite. I don't think it was purely spite. Letting us go full mecha would be cool too. Variety amount of limbs, such. The reason why I say give us the variety of limbs, because not all gnomes in Mechagon were all like mechanical fully. Some were still in the midst of being changed mechanically, so they wouldn't have had full mechanical features. Not everyone there was like that, which would make sense for them to have a customization option to not have every single limb be like that. Let's head back to the dungeon and keep grinding, you know, do the thing that we do, which is just grind the dungeon over and over. I started working on my house again last night. I reset it. I got one room put in the house, and I have one section of it decorated, and that is all I've done so far. What sword, Pimbus? Imagine having a micro height, but then you mechanize your shorty race and make yourself. Dude, can you imagine just mechanomes were like, yeah, we were really short, so we gave ourselves legs that were like night elf sized, and they're just like all leg. Interesting issue in this pre-patch. There are 2 weekly quests. Only do the 8 world quest kill rares is marked to be able to be done in a raid group. 3 kills aren't. I mean, just run around. You don't need to join a group to do it. Damn it, didn't die. Yeah, like their racial mount instead is just like a racial ability. It's like go-go gadget legs. They just get really tall and start running really fast. It would have been very funny. And then extremely cursed if you're like in a battleground or something and you see one just like running after you. It's like no body and there's extremely long legs just going. Their grip is just long extending arms. That'd be extremely cursed, but very funny. I'd be there for it. I have a feeling we're gonna get a drop. I'm getting here. I'm like, you know what? This is it. I'm gonna be getting a drop now. I'm ready for it. Yeah, sometimes I just think of cool things. I can't help that. All I'm seeing here in the new Mega Starmie, dude. Oh my god, it would be Mega Starmie. It would kind of be it. And specifically non-dupe. I have a feeling that there's something getting ready to drop, and it's going to be good for me. I'll send my luck your way. Just had 4 Scarlet Belts in one run. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. There's going to be a drop. It's going to happen. I'm ready for it. Auntie wants me to hydrate and posture check right this second. What the heck, Duda? Come on. So generally convinced that there's just some kind of optimization issue with Dornagal because my settings were the lowest possible due to some RP I did last night, and I'm getting 30 FPS. I don't know. I didn't have any issues in Dorn. Okay, you didn't get a mount. People are sending me their loot luck. Maybe it's time for me to get something. Maybe I need to, like, stop streaming some runs at some point so that way the loot luck comes back to me. And I just won't hand it out to everybody all the time. I know looking down on Mechanome to threaten them and just slowly ascending to look at your eyes. It would be very funny. FPS in Dorn is due to how Blizzard renders other players. When you load a player, you load their bank inventories and all that as well. Is that the case? I have no idea what... I'm not trying to buy anything with a 30-hour rule just yet. I'll buy one later when we get closer to limited amount of drops that I need. I'm not trying to buy one this second. I know we hit the 30-hour mark, but I don't need to buy them immediately. We'll get one eventually. That's my third auction. Don't want to put any more in the auction house. There's already too many of that item there. Not going to sell. Also, if the character is old, you may have to load a hidden quest track. Oh, I guess so. Oh, sorry, I took your luck. Got 4 arcane crystals in a row. God damn it. Yeah, horse I got. That's why I don't. However, I do think that'd be very funny in a video. I buy an item off the auction house and then I just get one. I do think it'd be very funny for a video, but at the same time, that's why I normally wait till the end to buy it, so I don't actually waste time. The thing is supposed to be a time saver, and if I just get a duplicate, it didn't save any time whatsoever. So that's why I normally wait till the end. When I'm down to like a drop or two. I'm also starting to think of, even though we have the 30-hour rule, leaving it to just a single drop. However, I just want to bring this back up. I am contemplating having other videos coming out soon when we start doing the Kalimdor thing. And, might remove the mega rare rule altogether and just try to farm everything out, depending. I don't know. There's a lot of ideas I have that I can't really work on just yet. Nice demo, nice.
The ritual is almost complete.
Very nice. Very nice. The problem is I could easily hit 90 hours and not get anything, but if I'm just sitting here myself doing it, that's not a problem. Like, I don't give a shit. My thing is, I don't want you, the viewer. Yes, I'm talking directly to you. You, yeah, stop, put the food down. You're going to spill and you know it. You've done it 4 times today. Don't do it anymore. I'm talking to you. I want you guys to have fun. And I feel like if I'm in an area for too long, people aren't having fun anymore. So that's my problem. I want to get all the mega rares, but I don't think I'll grind them out manually. Yeah, some things are way too hard to get and way too expensive. That's why I don't go for them. I'm sorry, Bay. But now you know I'm talking to you. I want you to have fun. I want you to enjoy the stream I want you guys to be like, Knabble's streaming. It's a fun time. I enjoy watching him. That's what I want to do. I don't want it to be like boring and just like, oh, he's here again, still not getting anything. I want it to be fun for you guys. I want you all to want to stay and hang out and just vibe. I don't want a stream to be boring. That's why we have those rules. I have too much ADHD to watch someone do the same thing over and over. That's why I always pop in and out every so often. I mean, that's also fine. Like, I understand that. Like, I'm sometimes the same way. Like, I can watch someone be like, hey, I know what they're doing. I get it. I like it. It's just not what I want to watch right now.
More work.
Thankfully, Dark Fair is up, so I skipped the Scarlet set. Nice. This is Annette. Thank you for the 6 months. It is fun time. Exactly. Frank, go away. I'll show my second monitor while I play WoW. I mean, I've been told I'm great second monitor content. To be fair, all streams I ever watch are on my second monitor. Make it. I did. I'm a gamer. Yeah, TBC's coming. It's coming. We want to parallel play, to be honest. We're both doing our own thing, but at the same time, and can interact. True. Oh, Michael, you're saying something so brave. I'm glad you enjoyed watching the stream. Hey, congrats on your Ogre Mage staff. Alright, let's vendor, free up some inventory space. I thought that run was going to give me something I really wanted. Spoiler alert, it didn't give me anything that I wanted. We don't love that. But maybe it's this run. Maybe that's what I'm feeling. I'm just feeling something today.
Many farewells.
Time for Lucky Duck? Fuck it, we'll put on the Lucky Duck. Because the Lucky Duck actually helps. You require our aid. You could feel something without needing to get it checked. Just saying. Soulbound pendant. Wow. Before spirits of harmony down, time to make some more fences. He's doing it. He's making Pandaren walls. So nothing. We hate that. I'm actually glad they made the old professions kind of relevant. Dude, I am very happy that old materials and professions and stuff are relevant now with housing. And I hope they add more stuff and not just, hey, all the new stuff we're adding for housing is from the current expansion. I want them to still add more like old recipes and stuff. I don't know why I would say that I can't buy a WoW token off the auction house until I buy time, even though I have time. It has to be a bug. Like anything good? King's Blood. That's not really good. It's something. What are you even saying, Wolf? Warden's footpads. Doesn't help me. That sells kind of. Oh no. Don't want to sell it. I already have too many on the auction house. At the sports betting app? I wouldn't know. I don't bet on sports. And I got 300 to 300 classic mining, only to never pick up kata mining or any of the associated smooth. Going to feed it to TSM, Trade Skill Master. I use for prices. Frank, you're taking essentially the souls of slimes. I really didn't expect like a slime to have a soul. I don't know why. I just kind of didn't. And do the undead have their souls still in their body, or are they just kind of like just reanimated corpse being used in magic? Like, how, Frank, where are you getting this credit?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's
Where are you getting this ethereal credit for the soul trader? I'm a little confused now which things actually have souls and which ones don't. I'm surprised the Dark Iron smelting quest is still the same. You still need to go to Black Furnace, Anvil, smelt the bars. Yep, you do. They never changed that. It's always been there. Have to make some undead? Okay. Just trying to think of like the things would have, like if I kill a mechanical creature, if I killed a fucking robot and Frank gives me a soul credit, that's when we need to talk. Like it's a machine. There's no soul in it. It's never had one because, you know, it's a machine. Otherwise, undeads have their souls stuck in their undead body and they're controlled by the one who raised them on the ground. Okay. Just because they're alive doesn't necessarily mean they have a soul. Like, if it's a machine that grows sentience and is able to control itself and all that, doesn't necessarily mean there's a soul inside of it. I'm not talking about the sentries. I'm talking about Johnny Five. To me, a soul is something that you are born with. You can't just get one. I understand we're in a world of fucking magic and demons and ghosts and all this other crazy dumb shit that doesn't make any sense. I'm just saying, a robot is not a living thing. It's a man-made construct. Like Earthen. Earthen don't have souls. They have memory cores. And if their body runs out, they just run out. Wouldn't the memory core be their soul then that they take out? Okay, but it's not a soul in a normal sense because I don't think Earthen can have ghosts. And then someone's about to say, "Oh, Knabble, there's actually an Earthen ghost in this dungeon. But you didn't pay attention to it."
Friend of the Grummles. He's like you.
I'm just saying. Lucky Duck did not help us. Yes, Wolf, anything can drop it. Shouldn't you also consider the soul might be a way to express yourself in a way you want, or they could disobey the directive? That's different. Okay. Here, a counterpoint, Lord Scorpion. Counterpoint. Dwarves do come from Earthen with a curse of flesh. You are correct. Yes. But I would generally say, first Earthen that got converted wouldn't have had a soul. But then dwarves that were born later were born with one. What about that? First generation wouldn't have had one, but later generations would have. Because the soul isn't... It doesn't just like... I don't... This is going to be a weird statement. I don't think souls are hereditary. And that... You don't need to have a parent that had a soul so you could have a soul. Obviously, we're talking about, like, mystical arts here of some sort, like what does and would not have a soul. Like, where do they come from? Would it be a Shadowlands thing? Is that, like, something we need to go talk to, like, the Arbiter? Be like, hey, what the fuck is a soul? Peligos, what is it? What are we doing with it? Where does it come from? How do we get one? But you have to have parents to have a soul. That's what I'm saying. It's not technically hereditary. I don't think you need to have someone that has a soul. So I think it's more likely that instead of soul creatures like Earthen and others, Titanforge has sort of an essence to them, and that makes sense. I mean, if you think of a soul as being an essence of oneself, does sentience inherently make a soul? And if you take that consideration then that a soul, a lost soul is what a ghost is, then why, and just again in the Warcraft universe, we have ghosts, ghosts exist. Where are the, again, if they have self-semblance, and then it's an essence of oneself, that's what a soul is. Why do we not have robot souls? Why robot ghosts? Why do we not have slime ghosts? Why do we not have earthen ghosts? If that is essentially the sense, wouldn't we have ghosts of things more than just regular humanoids?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans.
Nice demo. I'm glad you're getting things. I still haven't. I got Yeti milk. Where are the Yeti ghosts?
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
Should we then revere old gods as our creators, since all races come from their earthen and keeper ancestors? They might be created by titans, but Yogg-Strand gave us the gift of procreate in a more natural way.
Hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
Maybe? I'm glad your luck's working for you guys. You're taking on mine. Why do we have souls at all? Since at all being they weren't any souls to occupy the body in Azeroth, it was all Yogg-Strand that gave us the curse of flesh. If you say that earthen don't have souls, does that mean that Shadowlands is dependent on the corruption of the old gods? Well, the Shadowlands, let's remember, isn't just what happens on Azeroth. It's all planes of existence and stuff. It's not just here. And I don't think did the Titans make every single planet? 'Cause I don't think that's the case, right? They found some. The Shadowlands would still work for those planets that and worlds that didn't have the Titans make stuff on it.
Let the power of the Red Dragonflight mend your wounds.
Didn't like all except the orcs and the elves descend from the curse of flesh. Draenei did not have the curse of flesh. Anyone that came off of Azeroth, the orcs, Draenei, I think Tauren were created from the wild gods, so they were never curse of flesh because wild gods weren't curse of flesh. Platinum, it's time for you to show up, please. Explain the souls of the world. Shadowlands was largely retconned as the final realm of death, though. Well, also with the Shadowlands, like, we didn't even see most of the realms. We saw, like, what, 4 or 5? We didn't see anything else. Like, there's supposed to be more realms to it. Therefore, we would have seen more things than just us, because we got... Argus was sent there. Argus was not on Azeroth, so it's not all planets. Like, all planets go to the Shadowlands. Tauren, Pandaren, and trolls and elves are natural. Yes, that's... I'm pretty sure we had this talk about it before. I love how it's just known that I'm a known quest hater. It's not even like I hate quests. I hate reading quests. Well, Knabble, if you read the quest, you would understand this lore. That's why I'm asking the questions. Why do I need to read the quest when I can just have someone tell me it? Checkmate, quest theist. Should I buy that back? Does that even sell for anything? Ah, it sells. Bruce Wheat actually sells. Okay. Reset. Frank has been out for long enough. Technically, there's a 5th element in the WoW universe, spirit. And I just go with more spirit something absorbs, the more likely it is to have a soul. How does one absorb spirit then? There's a really cool quest in BFA where you learn Razan and Sargeras' brother-in-law. Oh my god, they're the same. They're same mother, brother-in-law, same being related by marriage. We got there. This is my first stream since pre-patch that I'm able to catch. I thought Collect was going to be DOA during this time. Did they fix scaling stuff? Antiluni, I had to go to level 35 because pre-patch, it was borked. That definitely happened. Okay, Zarek. Machines have no spirit. Elementals have... Okay, hold on. Machines have no spirit. Elementals have some, so they do go to their plane. Titan souls absorb a fuck ton of spirit. And bang that gong. According to Google, Earthen and Titan constructs do have souls, but they're arcane starlight instead of traditional spirit. What the fuck does that mean? Noticing that there were countless gates. It's funny though, because if there are like 5 main covenant leaders, and isn't it like parallel worlds where you have a million of Kyrian bastions? We've only got to see one. The millions of variable shadowlands you get picked, but then there are only 5 old ones who control the rest. I don't know. The Ongo were ancestors of the Taran and Tonka. They only met with Mogo. With the Mogo? Mogu? Mogo, okay. And weren't created by them. We're uncovering things, is all I know. Any chance we see revived Celtic Sunstrider Midnight? God, I hope not. I think he's done his thing. He doesn't need to come back. Look, not everything can be just a setback. He could just, you know, stay there. How often can you revive someone before they become insane? Oh no, now we're going to get into like reviving and spirit healers. What's a spirit healer? Are they a spirit? Are they just a healer? Are they both? Was it somebody before? I actually don't know the lore of spirit healers. I'm pretty sure Kel'Thuzad is actually dead now. I'm pretty sure we destroyed his phylactery. Like, I like the little quest of us seeing Sylvanas in the mall doing her thing and atoning for her problems. I still think she's a bitch. But you know what? She's doing what she can. And you know what? You gotta respect that. But she needs to stay the fuck where she is. Did you know Adragos entered into a relationship with a spirit healer during Kata? Adragos is fucking spirit healers? That's possible? I remember that quest. You know, now that you guys are bringing that up and it was in Ashara, I'm starting to remember doing that quest for Lore Master. Healers are Valkyrie who are supposed to prepare souls attained to the Shadowlands by the Kyrians. However, sometimes they go rogue and help people get back to life. I think Blizzard already set up lore on why heroes get the spirit walk. I don't want to be a goddamn hero. If I die, I should just die. Just let me fucking fall over and stay there. We're all gonna pass the Shadowland just because Azeroth chose us from the beginning and doesn't want us to die. Everyone else who dies must pass on. People who are so mad that Vulcan didn't get battle rezzed. Dude. Can you imagine that? Brand new character gets created, you know, post. Like, it's just a brand new person starts playing the game. They make their first character. They're considered a hero right away. But Vulcan and Varian, they're just like, yep, fuck you. DKs are dead with souls put back on their bodies. That is the case. They are just powerful priests and priestesses who perish in death in the veil of the... Okay. Yeah, Demo, what's going on is you're taking all my loot luck. Stop it. Guys, stop taking my luck. I please give it back. I would like to get drops today. You guys are taking all my stuff. Neural, in some cases, I would say yes, because their souls weren't... the soul wasn't out of the body for too long and put back in. Because if that was the case, we'd be more, you know, decrepit. So I would say in some cases, Death Knights are still fully functional. Just saying. Yeah, DKs have the 5-second rule. Oh, I didn't even realize I have a hat. That's what that thing did. Guys, look at my hat. Oh, and a monocle? Oh my god, I'm fancy as fuck.
I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor...
I look good. Oh my god, I look so good. Extra fancy. And other than seeing a wall of yellow, a buyer has been caught for your auction. Dude, it's so good when that happens. 100% it's so good. Apparently everything on Azeroth is supercharged by the World Soul, which is why magic users are so common. Apparently in the universe, it's really uncommon for species to grasp magic. We're the best. We're really good. Because we can do magic. Nope, that goes there. Go again. We're gonna get a drop. I have a feeling we're gonna do it. Lord collecting tin, purveyor of fine wares. That's me. Welcome everyone to yet another run of this dungeon here, Razor Fen Downs. I am here to procure one of 3 zone drops or any world drop epic that I need, but preferably, yes, preferably, that's what I said, you heard me. One of the 3 zone drops that I require. The Death's Head Vestment, Ebony Bone Club, or the Thoughtcast Boots. For those are the 3 that I would like to receive. This is my journey. I am zone locked. I was rather thinking like the universe is Viltrumites. Or Viltrumites? Where's my mustache? Why doesn't everyone have a mustache? Oh yes, you see, I have received a sniper rifle with a quick blade. Well, it's not something I normally require, but it is something that I received. I shall give it to the good vendors of Azeroth, for they shall give me coin for my wares. Of course, I ended up 57 out of 60 gems for a rogue Lego quest. Oh well, next week, you're going to get it. I still need to actually finish up those daggers. I've been very lazy on doing the daggers and doing the staff. Should really get around to doing those. I've been super giga lazy with those. I've had both those quests started on 2 different characters and just have not finished either. I think I was in the midst of trying to get like Shanox's soul or something, like trapping Shanox with on the staff quest, and I have no idea where I am on the dagger quest. I don't remember. Eventually. Oh, I haven't done, because a Tuesday went by. I have not done my Molten Core run or BWL run on Collect yet. Might do that tomorrow. Might be a tomorrow thing. Now, come on. You could give me a good old-fashioned something. I'll farm out the pre-patch event tomorrow before Phase 2 hits. There you go. I have a good portion of the stuff done in pre-patch. And I just need to run some alts through it. And do that. That's kind of it. Might be a little late, but you know what? Maybe it's time for Blabble to hit max level. Maybe she'll hit level 80. I forget. Did you say you weren't paying much attention to reps because you expected them to become account-wide at some point anyway? Correct. Yeah, Blanchy? Hell yeah. Hold on. Yeah. When you said Phase 2, were you talking about Midnight pre-patch or PC pre-patch? What were we talking about? I was just kind of reading chat and wasn't really paying attention. What are we talking about Phase 2? I think I'll farm the pre-patch event tomorrow before Phase 2. What are you saying by Phase 2? Like the actual expansion coming out? I don't do Darkmoon Fair, no. Just because I view that as a holiday. It's not up all the time. It's not like needed for Collect to do it. But I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to go there every now and then. There's new stuff for the pre-patch on the 10th. Where is this information? Where are we talking about like new pre-patch stuff on the 10th? On the WoW page of BNet? The forums? Hold on. Housing Cinematic, Ambassador, State of Azeroth, Early Access, Midnight Arrives, Anniversary, second pre-next mention. Hold on, what the fuck? Alright, I'm bringing this over here. I'm going to make this big. We're going to read it. What is attacking me? Who is attacking me? Give me a second. I'm under attack. I'm not sure. I think something's in the ground hitting me. There's a Geist in the floor hitting me. No, I'm just going to... This is annoying. It's glitched into the ground. It's hitting me. Let me go back to the thing. But there is a second pre-expansion update. We're rolling out additional class updates and most host of quality of life improvements, including user interface enhancement to damage meters, boss alerts, and more. Okay, so there's no actual content coming to the pre-patch. That's what I was confused about. I know about this. I know about that. That is class updates. All right. Mr. Geist. All right, come on. Can I not jump down? I am just stuck in, you know, whatever. I'm just not going to be able to get boxes this run, I guess. Because Dickhead McGee all the way down there. But maybe he'll just want to come over here. Dude, you know you are in the ground, So, here it is. What's up, Sam Hain? How you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's really a Phase 2. It's an update to class changes. No, so it's at work. I don't know whether it's actual content or it's class. Yeah, it's not class changes, or it's not any content. It's just class changes. I know Unholy's getting a bunch of their talents reworked to make them synergize a lot better with other talents, and so that people aren't just picking the same talents over and over. I remember looking at that. Some really cool things I want to fuck with. I know it's probably a lot of work they don't give a shit to do, but it'd be nice to see if we went back to the update all the old Dark Iron NPCs to actually use the BFA and Dark Iron race. Yeah, it seems like a lot of just little extra work. I mean, I thought they did do that on some of them anyway. But I think, yeah, maybe not the dungeon.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lightfinder.
I mean, you obviously have no idea what's going on there, buddy, because I already did RFK. Now, if you said RFD and we're still stuck here, then that's another story. As long as Sony's Brawlers Guild stuff, it's really, yeah, it's super easy right now. I think it would benefit. Okay. As far as the game, I think would benefit if the interim and the actual revamp scene with all the lost going back to replace. And we'll get around to it. Sam, it's all good. I'm just fucking with you. Oh, over there.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
They're gonna look into it.
Will no longer
They're waiting to see how people feel about the Quell the Lost change, and if it comes out really well and people like it, they said they'll look more into revamping some older areas. My tummy's starting to get a little upset, like I'm hungry. So I need to figure something out. I don't really want to just keep ordering. I should just order store stuff, like a grocery delivery. But I need some food. I'll tell you what.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
heroes. I require your aid.
This is going to be I order McDonald's. Man, I really don't want to do that. But it would get here very quickly, and it's very easily to eat at my desk. I think we need the whole Quell the Lost level remastered for every zone, but some asset updates for graphical enhancement would be nice. And that's what I think they said they would do. Like, they would just like revamp some places and update some places. Okay, well, we're about to have an ad break. Maybe I'll order something during the ad break. And when it gets here, we'll do something. While I consume, because I am getting very hungry. Well, time for me to head off. Got some things to do today. Good luck with those drops. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Catch you later. Have a good day. Dude, if they made a pet called an unroasted quail, and it's just, well, a quail, that'd be very funny. Shit, light issues here. I gotta think of it. I'm gonna run out of these so quick. I'm pretty sure, Lord Scorpion, that's one of the big ones they said. That if the Silver Moon update goes really well, they would look into redoing Stormwind and Orgrimmar. Which, let's be real, if those two got revamped into actual, like, cities... So similar to Silver Moon and like Dornigal and stuff, would be fucking insane. All right, gotta think of why am I so handsome? Why is it that I have grown to be handsome? I have 3 minutes to think of this. Lightish. Back in Razorfan, brother. I've been in RFD for like 40 hours, 41 hours now. Are they not already cities? I don't think I'm understanding what people want out of Stormwind or reworks. Have you looked at the Silver Moon rework for next expansion? Have you seen what Silver Moon looks like? Because it is much bigger. Like, they would be not just their districts and be done with it. They would have a lot more stuff to it. All right, Michael, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Guys, two and a half minutes. Ad break. I know we already talked about, but there's a timer. 2.5 minutes. Like, I definitely think just they could use a revamp. They're old. Like what? Stormwind technically got updated last when Varian died. They added that whole little area for him. That was kind of the last time Stormwind got updated, I'm pretty sure. Orgrimmar hasn't been updated in fucking who knows how long. I guess I was kind of confused with what we're already done with Razorfen, or was that Crawl? Just Crawl. We only did Razorfen Crawl. RFD is not what we're working on. Should be able to finish this run before the ad break.
No darkness can hold back the power.
I don't think it would be Suramar sized. Like, Silvermoon's fairly big. Oh, fuck.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
See, the power of the red dragonflight mended a really bad wound that I got on my face one time. And in turn, they made me beautiful. There you go. That is why I'm so handsome. I'm really running out of ideas here for the handsome thing. I haven't played since either of them were overhauled, so they both look the same to me. It's understandable, dude. No, I'm in RFD now. I mean, yeah. Just RFD. Yeah, I need to start writing some down. Elite with the cursed horses. Mickey McDonald's. And back in launch, I only had Bronzebeard and Mine of the Clans, more dwarves. Don't get me wrong, I definitely want more of the old areas to get revamped and grown.
I have many wares.
Like Stormwind and Orgrimmar, like, yes, quote unquote, they are cities, but let's be real. Look at places like Borealis. Look at Valdrakken. Look at Dornegal. As much as there still is only a handful of places that people only go in said cities, if you still run around, it does look like a place that NPCs were living in.
Many farewells.
Like, there is stuff that's around. Like, there are houses for where the NPCs live. There's other, like, little buildings here and there. There's stuff that's going on. The Silvermoon's going to be a really good example of this when we get to midnight. I'm not trying to spoil things. I went to the beta. I looked at Silvermoon. It's very big. The overhaul is good. But right now, you guys are playing Words, and I'm going to order food. My tummy is rumbling, and goddamn, I'm hungry. I need to get something to eat, like, really bad. Okay. Unfortunately, like I said, it's probably going to be McDonald's. I've always been bothered by how tiny Stormwind is. It's supposed to be a peak of the human kingdoms after Lord Ron fell. Yeah, I think... Oh my god, there's a lot of them. It was supposed to be really big, right? But it's kind of not. And that's just a gameplay, like, mechanical sense. Like, it gets stuck. Now, as someone who plays on Moonguard, aka Kyle Lectier's on Moonguard, and when I'm in Stormwind late at night, it is laggy as fuck. Would a bigger Stormwind make that better or worse? I don't know. But I'm down for it. Do we have any good deals for McDonald's? Why is this so loud? I'm ordering actual... Excuse me. Oh, that cough came out there. I'm ordering actual McDonald's to make a leak because I want food. And it is the quickest to here. It would be the quickest to get to me. Bigger might help if it spreads out the zone and they start putting things further away from each other. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, nice work, guys. Get ready to have your second one coming up here in a second. Right there. Right there it is. Go. Why does everything always have to be so slow? Remove that. Remove that. I just saw how I could save a few bucks. Got a new chair? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Give me, you guys keep playing. I am just gonna order the food real quick. Got an ad for midnight. That's kind of funny. All right. Food ordered. Like I said, not exactly the best food that I wanted to get, but it is the food that I am getting. Because it's going to be here the quickest. And just like that, it is order placed. Okay. We'll do something when the food gets here so that way I can sit and eat. Maybe we'll watch a video. Maybe you guys will play Words. I don't know. We'll figure this out. I just got McDonald's. I ordered a quarter pounder with cheese meal and I got a free 10-piece. Won't eat them all right away, but yeah. Here in my mouth. For whatever reason, the 83 for a Man of War I have to sell for. Really? Why are they selling so much? Yeah, I am just hungry. Now, to be fair, I said this at the beginning of stream that I'd probably have to order something. Because, man, I am hungry. You wake up late, you don't eat the breakfast, and instead now you gotta order McDonald's. Go up here, kill the ghouls. What do we get? That's right, nothing. Some random wand. I should probably be recording in case I get a drop. A lockbox. I think what? We one time got something out of a lockbox we wanted. Someone was saying at the one time that they get all these epic world drops from the lockboxes, and I'm just like, I have never seen that happen. Ghoul. Got all these ghouls. 2 boxes. Let's see what we got. Inside chest number 1, it's garbage. And chest number 2, also garbage. I saw a few little shit rogues doing the Twilight Highlands rare. So I turned PvP on in the midst of chaos, and one of the rares just flopped them. Is now how you feel in World PvP all the time? Exactly. It feels good. You think the hooded sword dudes on the sides of the Outland Draenor Dark Portal were necessarily for its fluctuation? Or did Gul'dan just really fuck with it? Oh, dude, he 100% fucked with it. Which is really weird that he would have fucked with that. Because, like, they look like humans. Like, the anatomy of a human, which they wouldn't have known what humans look like. What's up, Tyrion? How you doing? So they're obviously not humans, but they have like anatomy of a human. Anyone else having issue with time walking dungeons not counting towards the quest? Just in my 6th dungeon and it only counts 2 out of 5. He would have. Would he be unable to see Medivh? Did he talk to him? Yeah, but I've always thought that the way they communicated was like not a visual thing, just more of a like audio thing. Like they basically talked to each other, but they didn't really know what each other looked like. That's how I've always viewed it, at least. I got in front of the dragon, so she's not gonna be a dragon. She's gonna run around as an elf. Yeah, it was telepathic communication. That's what I thought. Like, I didn't think they actually physically met up and yapped to each other. It was more of a telepathic thing. And nothing. Knabble, that's me. Option A, TBC Raid World Tour, or B, Profession, Housing, Decor, Mat Farming. I think the TBC World Tour would be a lot more fun, and you would get more benefit out of it. And plus, when you're doing the dungeon, or doing the raids, there's a chance of you getting some materials along the way, so you won't have to farm for them as much. So I would say go with the World Tour. And I just reread Last Guardian, and I think Medivh did appear to Gul'dan at one point. Did he? Okay. Because I thought it was all just, you know, like we said, telepathic, and they just kind of yapped to each other. They were in just a Discord call the entire time, but they never turned on cam. You guys know what I mean. My driver has already picked up my McDonald's. What about Medan? Everyone forgot about that guy? No one forgot about him. He doesn't exist anymore. Man is gone.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
You know what? No. You know what? No. No. Bring Medan back. Let him solve all of our problems. I can go back to just being adventurer. I don't have to be the hero. That's what we need. Medan just saves the day all the time. I don't have to worry about it. I could just be my guy. I don't have to worry about trying to save the world and fighting Xalatath and being in the void. I don't have to give a shit about that. I could just run RFD over and over and over and over and over and over. Because not a single drop wants to drop anymore. Medan was the last Titan the entire time. Okay.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Bag of nothingness. I was thinking how I missed the days when everything was just so much simpler. I'm just going to kill an evil dragon because it's evil. Exactly. Wouldn't be nice. Yeah, you could still see her. Go, like, you could still see her. Doesn't mean you need to fucking bite her. Maybe I just want to bide my time. Maybe I just want to enjoy a nice weekend of dungeon exploring. Good question. You live in the U.S.? Correct. My food's already almost here? God damn. That sounds good. That does not. Pimbus wants to fight her. Okay. Well, Pimbus, you can fight her. You can go by yourself. You can go fight her.
What?
Wolfgang, thank you very much for becoming a YouTube member. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You're having a good day. You're a solo her for the mount. Okay, Pimbus. Right. I'm going to AFK here a second, guys. I'm going to go grab my food. Okay, I got my food. We're good. We have the McDonald's. So, you guys just want to play words while I eat? Like, what are we doing here? Am I just still doing runs? Like, what's going on? What are we doing? Marbles. Oh, we could do marbles while I eat. We can do marbles. Give me a second to launch it and all that stuff. We can do that while I consume food. That's fine by me. McDonald's is not the best food. It's not awful, but it's not the best either. No, I want you guys to have something to do. We're going to let you guys play marbles. While I consume. Or if you're in Twitch, you can do !play to, well, play marbles. That way you'll be in here and you can play and you're good to go. So many people joining. Give it a little bit more. Let you guys join if you want to play. All right. I'm going to hit start. You got 10 seconds to hit play. Here we go. I did not get a McChicken. I got nuggets, though. Did not get a McChicken. I'm a big fan of the McChicken. Make a lead. Thank you for the 50 bits. Baffers is currently in the lead. Up, we're in the... Oh, someone took lead. It's Pimbus. Great to hear that. Excuse me. In Russia, it's the most popular fast food. I mean, it left the country, but not really. I got a hamburger. I got a quarter pounder and some nuggets. It doesn't know who's in the lead anymore. It's freaking out. You know what, Zarek? We're looking at you. You're like 5th or somewhere around there. I don't know. Going back to Grim Defeat. Who's very much in the lead. You can look at the sun back there. Oh, we're going up. Oh, there we go. Really going up. Really going up. And being launched. Holy shit, where are we going? Where are you going? How long is this map? Holy shit. It just goes. Grim, I don't think you have anyone that's going to contest. Who's in number 2? I lied. Big Trout is coming up right behind you. Big Trout might just take it over from you. Almost missed the boost. Holy fuck! Mog just cruised right past. Absolutely just crushing it right now. If you were just... Someone's dead. Hog and Hamburger died. If you're fast enough, you could be a new record. However, I don't think that's going to be the case. You need to be like 3 seconds faster. Don't think it's going to happen. You did just jump over all that, though. Ooh. Where's Pimbus in all this? Oh my god, yeah. Mog, you definitely have the victory here. Mog, congratulations on the win. Where's Pimbus? Pimbus is in 4th now. Big Trout's number 2nd. Number 2nd? Hold on, let me move. Here are all the other contenders. I don't know who's who. I'm still trying to eat my my fries. But you guys are doing it. Good work, Mog. Congratulations. Here are the results. Lots of DNFs. Lots of DNFs. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Do randoms again. And here you go. exclamation mark play to play again. Get in here, have some fun. While we take a little ad break, or take a little ad break, take a little break because I'm eating. Giving it some time. Everyone just a little bit more time. See if they want to play. All right. I'm doing a countdown of 10 seconds. Oh, both got in just at the last second. Went to Grim Defeat immediately. However, I think nope, Hega's there. Who's in the lead? I don't know. Eurus McUseless Noble. No longer number one. It's Obstinate.
More work?
Cheese Biscuit, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like we did this one before. Have we done this one before? Getting salt all over my desk. Oh shit, who's in the lead now? It's McDonald's. Understandable. Oh, no longer in the lead. Zenith could be in the lead, maybe? I don't know. The game doesn't fully know who's in the lead. All right. Fries are done. It's time for the burger. Zenith still in the lead with Badrin just behind. Oh, no. Zenith with... Who is that? Who? Is this just a... I click on them. Who's who? Zenith is the victor. I really wish I could see the names. Is there a way to show the names of people like going by? Like, I want to know who this is. Who are you? Who are you? You're not the last one? Who's back? Oh, no. Well, Hega, you just died. Oh, you're just going to get in. Who was that? Creo, Volnero. You got in just at the end. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Not too bad. Random track. Here we go. Probably like one more race, maybe two. We'll get back to it. Giving us some more time. Anyone else wants to play? Corsair, you got it. I believe in you. You'll figure it out. If you played before, it's like riding a bike. You'll remember how to do it. A few more seconds, guys. A few more seconds. All right. Getting ready to start it. You have, right now, 10 seconds. We're watching Hega right now. See how they're doing? They're going in. Someone else took the lead. Who is it? There's who dis, but it's McDonald's, the current leader. Barely in the lead, I think. There's a lot of going up and around. There is a lot of going up and around. No longer in the lead, though. It's who dis. Crushing right through there. Getting stuck at the plungers. Really getting stuck at the plungers. Really stuck at the plungers. However, Zemtor took the lead. Never mind. It doesn't know there's this horsehead guy. Pimbus, what are you doing back here? Sorry, I'm looking at my food. Contemplating if I start eating the nuggets. That was a bag, I'm sorry. Okan Yayo over here. Cruising through. Ahead of everyone and is the victor. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, we'll do one more after this one. Because as much as I wasn't going to eat my nuggets, I said, fuck, I want to eat my nuggets. I'm so hungry. We'll do one more after this one. Let's see who's going up here. Oh. All right, we're done. Nice work, guys. Here's the results. Here are the winners of this race. Nice work, guys. Nice work, nice work. We'll do one more. Random track. We'll finish eating, then we'll head right back into the dungeon. Let me make sure I'm not super AFK. Exclamation mark, play. That way you can come in here and play marbles with everybody else. I got rid of add-ons, right? Does all the things still work? So not all add-ons got taken away. Combat-oriented add-ons got taken away. So a lot of the other ones still work. ATT still works. A few more seconds here for you guys. If anyone else wants to play, be sure to hit play. Giving you a few more seconds here. All right, I am hitting start now. All right, get in there. There's Villimon stuck there. Who's going down here? It's Thor, never mind. Badrin is there. They're currently in the lead. No, it's Thorn still. We'll see how that takes them. Who's in second place? It's Faith of Night. Rio. Sparky. Oh, everyone's getting stuck on the tires. But Thorn still pushes through. Nah, Matt, I ordered food and I was eating. Sparky and Thorn neck and neck. Thorn just barely in the lead. Oh, the tires. Thorn weaseling his way through all of them with no problem. Still could be anybody's game. Thorn looks like he's going to hit a tire because he's going right down the middle. Yep, there he goes. But is he still in the lead? No. Because it's Mimi. They're in the lead. Also running straight down the middle. Getting absolutely slammed into the tires there. Current leader. Okanyayo back in the lead. Wait, I lied. It's Mad Mug. Current leader of the race. Will they be taken over by anyone? I don't think so. Everyone all got stuck there at the tires. Penguin's coming in first. Never mind. Who's in the lead? Who dis? Maybe everyone is just stuck on the tires. And it's Penguin. Congratulations, Melting Penguins. You are the winner. You've done it. You have beaten Marbles. Great work. Great work. Those tires did absolutely destroy, like, everybody. No DNFs. Good work, guys. You guys did very well. I kind of have, like, 3 nuggets yet. I'm just gonna eat them. There are the points. These are going to be the actual winners. So let me go ahead and put this back to WoW. We'll close up Marbles. And we'll continue the run. Like I said, after I eat these last 2 nuggets. The tires definitely hindered a lot of people there. That's for sure. All right, last nugget. Okay. Well, I'm glad we all had fun with Marbles. Let's get going. Let's get this all set and done. We had food. I now have sweet tea. We played Marbles. Wasn't a bad time getting food. I don't think so. I got to eat. You guys played Marbles. It's a win-win, right? There's Mushlump. He got an owie. The barbecue sauce tasted a little different this time around. A little bit more tangy. Not too bad. All right, Mimi. All good, all good. Dice, come here. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Can I get something today? It's been a few streams now that I have not gotten a zone drop that I needed. I would very much like to get a zone drop that I need. It's been a very hot minute. Like an extremely hot minute, and just did not get anything at all that I need. Oh, the last stream, how many World Drop Epics did I get? And they were, or last stream, the last time I got a World Drop Epic, and they're all duplicates. Does the game know? Is the game like, Kylek is almost done with this dungeon. We can't let him do that. He has to be in here for another 20 hours. Does it know? Do we need to get weird again? I don't know. Do we need to get weird? Zone timer's off. Oh, you're right. Hold on. There it is. The timer is on. I forgot to put it back because we're marbles. Night Sky trousers. Wow. He's dead. Go over here, kill these guys. They're already dead. They're dead again, technically. He gave me his wand. Set of fate. Today, a whole lot of nothing. We haven't gotten anything at all yet today that I needed. Nothing at all. A little unfortunate. I mean, I picked up so many goblin nutcrackers. It's happened. Did you get his wand? I got the wand. Don't you worry about it. There it is. Kind of upset there's not actually an eyeball on it. Watch I can hydrate? Maybe. Alright, set up. We're good. The tea has been consumed. We're re-energized. We have good posture now. We are hydrated. I ate food. Let's get this run. Let's get a drop that I actually need. The loot dance, it's dead. I'm sorry, Penguin. It's just dead. We'll try again in Outland. Are we lagging? Oh yeah, we're lagging. I'm gonna be, yep, rooted. Figured as much. Cool. They shouldn't be that bad. I think I'm just getting unlucky. They shouldn't be awful. I think the Death's Head Vestment, this chest, is a little on the harder to get side, but the other one too shouldn't be that bad. Just try again, dude. We've tried it so many times. The loot dance just, it doesn't work anymore. We've tried it so much in Kalimdor. It just isn't working. Like, we've tried. I think it's just done. I don't think the loot dance wants to work anymore. Just like how nothing here wants to work. Because RFD lag. Loot dance is dead. The longer we deny, the sadder it would be. We'll try again when we're in TBC. I just don't feel like it's working anymore. I know. It's not what people want to hear. I know people are not happy about it. I know. It's just, it is what it is.
Soon, Aminar will. Your bones will be added to this. I have fallen before.
Oh my god. Why is this dungeon? Why, dungeon? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why do you suck? Now we're being... Does chat need to be sus? Does chat need to be degenerate? I still don't believe degeneracy gets drops. I'm sorry. I think it's just been a coincidence. All like 7 times it happened. But it's just coincidental. I don't see it happening. No, we don't need to turn up the degeneracy in hopes that we get a drop. Like, come on now.
Together we can put a stop
We don't need to be doing that.
plans. The ritual is almost complete.
Dragons are tempting, but Dios kind of lacks character from that. That's the issue? The character of Dios? Reminder, Warcraft humans are god-infused Titan constructs, which means that your average level 5 paladin could probably pulverize a steel brick with Kegels alone. I don't like the words that you just typed in my chat. I don't know how I feel about the words that you decided to type in my chat. Then don't do it, Thorn. If it's better for you, then don't do it. Just have the willpower to not do it. No, 100% I can shoot the messenger in this situation. Because you didn't have to type that. You didn't have to tell anybody that. You didn't have to be the messenger that you claimed to be. You could have just sat there and not gave the message to everybody. But instead, you did. And now we all know that any paladin can just crush steel with Kegels.
Let the power of the red dragon fight mend your wounds.
We didn't need to know that. But yet you told us it. So I will shoot the messenger. Thrall does love his wife. Very true. True, Viv. You bringing up good facts right there. And she burst. Man, I'm getting a whole lot of nothing, huh?
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
Just because she's a mage, Zenith, doesn't mean she's poly, okay? She can polymorph anyone she wants. I get it.
I have many, many wares.
I'm starting to get a little upset, guys. I'm not going to lie. We started out so strong in this dungeon. Like, and I know people are like, well, Knabble, the more drops you get, the harder it is to get more drops you need. It's like, yes, no shit. That's not what I'm referring to. Remember all the epics and the patterns and stuff that aren't on the table that we were looking at? And now just nothing. I think I did. I think all of my luck got used up, and now I'm just kind of stuck here. I do hope I can get a drop, so that way it's going to show the clip of, like, oh my god, I got the drop, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just going to have this top hat and monocle on and just not explain why I have it. Just let them wonder, like, what's going on? Why do I have that hat on? Generally, haven't gotten used to not needing to... Dude, I know. I replaced some gear on, like, the second or third day. I'm like, oh, yeah, let me mod it real quick. I'm like, oh. I don't need to do that. Try and say a sentence that no one has ever spoken before. Maybe that will work. Knabble, I love you. Damn, didn't work. Oh, man, I had that one lined up and ready to go. I was just ready. No, I got nothing. I haven't gotten a zone drop in like 2 or 3 streams. No, I know you love me. That's why it didn't work, guys, because people have already said they love me, so it's okay. That's why it didn't work. You often have your so-called, call you by your in-game name? Think I have a significant other? I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. Oh, that's actually like really funny. Have you gone back and used a catalyst to get a bunch of free tier? Yes, I have. I am just getting very unlucky with the drops. I can start buying stuff now, like specific, so I can start getting all the things I need. But I was getting a lot of just the same pieces over and over from all the bosses from Twilight Highlands. Who hurt you? Very simple, Breezy. I hurt me. I didn't realize we're going back to Sabble already. I was just making a joke. Need to bring, that little bit of humor back out. Here's a sentence no one ever said. I want to eat some little good so Knabble can... What? There's a reason why no one said that sentence before, because I don't think it made sense. I'm going to eat some little good... Huh? I understand that's why people have never said that sentence before. There goes a direct translation of candy. Oh. I mean, you do sentence that. That is true. All the time. I don't know why they do it, but it's really funny watching them use WoD models for everything in Hurricane's TVC's anniversary trailer. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of why they have the stuff. Really, because it doesn't bug you and it makes me rememberable. Fair enough. Fair enough, Lightish. Fair enough. If DK didn't exist, what class do you think it would be maining? If Death Knight didn't exist, there are 2 options. If DK didn't exist, maybe 3 options, maybe 4. There's one of 4 classes that I would probably be playing if Death Knight did not exist. Warrior is one of them, because it's just the typical melee hit stuff. Demon Hunter, because Demon Hunter has a lot of self-healing, so I can see myself being interested in that, because it's very much like Blood in that regard. Rogue, because I really do like Rogue. I just don't play it very often, but I like the concept of it a lot. And Warlock is the 4th option. It's like the only caster that I could see myself playing, and I've been getting interested in playing Warlock a little bit more as the expansions have gone on. So one of those 4 I would probably be maining. But with how much I like to farm and do this kind of stuff, Demon Hunter would probably be the best choice of all those. That's answered. How come you're 35? I thought you were 30 for Classic. The next video, of course, it will explain why I'm level 35 and why I had to level up. But the long and short of it is pre-patch, the scaling. Let's try up in the wholesome level. Maybe the summons that drops. Snuggle, tuck into player, pay dinner. Wait. Snuggle, tuck into bed, pay for dinner. Nosdormo, Chromia, Turnus. Not doing a 12-hour stream today. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Dickhead up there. I'm looking to pick up again with my own zone lock guy. Is it not possible to do it 30 now? It would be much harder. And some things I think are just outright impossible to do at level 30 right now. With the scaling. So 35 is like the best of both worlds. You're still kind of low level-ish. But you're well above the level bracket for Classic, so you just kind of beat everything up. Christ. We'll forever to loot it. Address is here. So the Ebony Bone Club can drop. Okay. I'm waiting. Nothing. I can't help but notice a whole lot of nothing. How's it going? Have we gotten 8 world drop epics today? Dude, we haven't gotten a goddamn thing today. Just like yesterday. No epics. No zone drops we need. Haven't even gotten a duplicate zone drop. And now that I said that, I'm going to. And I'm going to be upset about it. There's probably going to be another fucking freezing wand. So I'm not looking forward to that. If you had to pick one of those 3 to drop soon, which one would I choose? I would pick the Death's Head Vestment. I think that's supposed to be the harder of the 3. Yeah, Mimi kind of took all my luck. I think everyone's taking my luck today. I thought, you know, not streaming would have given me my luck back. But, I guess not. And it doesn't reset, I guess. I mean, I guess I did get him out over the weekend, so I guess that makes kind of sense.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plan. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete. Let the power of
Please
the
let me
red
loot.
dragonflight mend your wounds.
Thank you. A lot of nothing. Right now, will there be a drop next run? Will there? God, I hope so. Got your vent through mirror mount this week? Nice. That one took me a little bit to get. So you already hit 90 hours in there to buy their 3. Yeah, but what about the items outside of the dungeon? You're forgetting those. I still have 2 items to get outside of the dungeon that I don't want to drop. Mimi, I want to be real with you. I don't think I care anymore. The chests have just not been given drops either. I'm losing faith in the dungeon. Maybe that's what the dungeon wants. Huh. Is it ad break time? Am I about to see an ad break pop up? Is that what I'm about to see? You guys getting ready to go back to words already? Because it does make sense. I spent a good portion of my time eating. Well, I haven't... The dungeon hasn't given me anything to believe in. The dungeon hasn't given me anything in all day today. Nothing. Nothing. All right, here is words. You guys get to play words. Here you go. It's ad break time. Do your thing. I'm gonna run out of the dungeon, reset, and cry a little bit. Don't mind me. I'm paraphrasing, but didn't you say that this dungeon would be easy during the first couple of runs? I don't know if I said it would be easy, but I think I said if it keeps going like this, it's not going to be that bad. Something along those lines. Spoiler alert, it is no longer going like that.
Many farewells.
I think that's what I said. I did say though at the very beginning that with how much, like how the drops were coming, like it's a sign. I just don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign of what's to come. And as we could see, it doesn't look like it's going too well. As we see here, you finished the barrel dry before the ice got put in. Apparently. Oh, you guys need 3 more. Can you get one? I don't know. Oh my god, who did it? Address, was that you? Right at the very end? Holy shit, like right at the very end. Clutching it out. Holy. You definitely did that. Here's your next one. Absolutely just clutched that out of nowhere. Partially illegal. That was like right at the last second. God damn. All right, ad break is done. We still have one more level to go, though. I believe you guys can do it. I mean, you're making good progress so far. Look at that. You need another, what, 36 points? 29? Okay, guys. Look. We got 5 more words to get. Okay, 4 more words to get. And you've done it. God damn, look at you go. One of them starts with a C. Okay, another one starts with... it starts with a C. You guys just perfected 25. You're going to 30 on the next ad break. Do you realize that you're going to 30? Next ad break. You guys just brought that right out of nowhere.
Heroes, I require your aid.
That was... You guys crushed that. That is not a new record. The record, I believe, is 41. I mean, if you just 100% the next 2 levels, you'll get to 40. Ah, yes. I love the lag. She was sorry at the Dragon Lady. She hit all the loot because you've been mean to her. I'm sorry, Corey Straza. I said I was sorry yesterday, too, and you didn't do anything. Okay, I'm back with my McDonald's breakfast. Surely Fenris drops the bow now. There you go. I almost got McDonald's breakfast yesterday because I'm like, man, I would not be opposed to a hash brown. Take my luck, Knabble. I've got all the boss traps from old SM now. Nice. I don't see her to say sorry. She's going to have to wait. It's never too late to say sorry. Okay, you're going a little too far. I'm not going to tell her I require her aid, because let's be real, I don't. She's trying really hard and really wants to help out us mortal races. I understand. Like, it is expensive, Enders. You're not wrong. I think it's fucking stupid how expensive the hash browns get, but man, they're good. And I wasn't going to buy just a hash brown. I was going to get like a breakfast that came with a hash brown. And, okay, there's the loot. Everything wants to take some time. Yep. Am I doing it, RFD? You think that since I've been in the dungeon for so long doing stuff lately, that I'm the reason the lag is starting? Like the server's just like, well, who the fuck's running RFD this much? Is it me? Am I the problem? Why did I hit that? And Blizzard's just like, what's he doing? What's he here? I have an air fryer and a freezer. You can just get some frozen hash browns for cheap. I mean, yeah, I'm sure. I'm just saying. Oh my god. I remember when I killed mobs and purple names started showing up. I remember that time. Like, it's not even FPS, it's just straight up nothing's working. It just lags. There's no, like, world problem. There's no, like, connectivity issue. Like, my FPS is fine, it just freaks out. Lockbox. What am I gonna get from this lockbox? Probably nothing good from the lockbox. It was almost just a waste of time. Yo. Oh. We're running. We're going fast.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. It must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
That might have just been user Muffy. Because I didn't get any drops. Unless you're talking about, like, for right here. For some reason, this does have, like, a hiccup whenever I'm looking at, when I have that menu open. I don't know why it does that. And boots that I don't want. Anyone needs, I have the Head Splitter, Resplendent Guardian, and Harbinger boots going spare for SM zone drops. Man, this guy's got, he's got shit. Look at him. No bow. Oh well, I guess I'll try again in 2 hours. I believe. You can do it. And in there we get, oh, it's a chest. It's the chest. It's a whole lot of nothing.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
Posture check. Come on. I just got into a comfy position. Man. I just got to like a nice lean back comfy farm position. You're like, no, now, well, you gotta shut up. No, Varys, no drops today.
Hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
You guys remember when I used to get drops? Remember when the challenge I would get drops and everyone would be like, wow, now you're so lucky all the time. What is this? It's bullshit. Why are you so lucky all the time? And just now it's like, guys, I'm trying. Nothing's happening. It's funny how things can just, you know, change. Remember Duskwood? Remember Duskwood? I remember Duskwood. Remember how I just got everything in Duskwood really quick? Because I remember. What the? What is that?
We have done
It's a frog.
I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
Yeah, Duskwood, we went through it. Lockwood kind of quick too.
I have many
And now we sit here, grinding, working as much as I can so I could get just one inkling of a zone drop. For what? Nothing. Serious question. Are you sure you're doing the right version of RFD? I know there's several ways to run dungeons. There is only one version of RFD.
I require your aid.
Literally one. It does not have a heroic version. It does not have a mythic version. There's no old version of it. It is literally, there's only one version of RFD. So I physically cannot be running the bad version of it because there's only one. Chromie time does not change it. Farming time just changes the level of the mobs. It does not change the actual dungeon itself. What? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's strict. Like, this is normal. Zone drops are like this. It is just RNG if you get one or not. Purely random. Sometimes you get one, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get a bunch of them back to back to back to back. Sometimes you're in here for 80 hours and not getting anything. That's just how it is sometimes. I've done many dungeons now where I get a fuckload of the drops like right away. And then I go like 3 streams without seeing anything. Gnomergon, I started getting drops, okay? And then, this is before, you know, I really started streaming it. 2 weeks went by. 2 weeks went by, and I didn't get a single drop. A single zone drop. For 2 weeks. It just is what it is sometimes. It's just pure RNG. So, you can't give up. You just gotta keep going. And eventually, something will drop. You can't give up. You gotta have patience, and you just gotta keep going. Eventually, your time will be rewarded. Luckily, I have time until this video has to come out. And by the time this video comes out, everyone will be prepped and ready for the expansion because Midnight will be coming out in a few days after this video comes out. So I just gotta grind it. I got time. I'm not super concerned about it. Again, though, my only concern is that you guys end up getting bored with it. That is the only thing in my concern right now, is you guys getting potentially bored with the challenge. Or bored with the streams because it's the same dungeon over and over and over and over. That's my only concern. Other than that, dude, I could just sit here and mindlessly do this for another 5 hours. Just hop in Discord or watch a video and we're good to go. Coming through, don't mind me.
Together we can put a stop to
Necrolite, get bopped.
The ritual is almost complete.
The mobs on the way out of the Deem Ship Claymore and the Water Pauldron. Dude, Demo, you have taken, I think, all my luck today. Because how lucky you're getting, that's my only explanation, is that you have taken my luck. Why would you have done such a thing? That's my only explanation for why I'm unlucky and you are lucky. You stole all mine. I would like it back now, please. I mean, okay, yes, you tried. I'll give you that. After this one, let's go see if Cricket's up, which, very unlikely. And we'll go kill some maulers. Take a little break from the inside of the dungeon. Need to perform a sacrifice. What are we sacrificing? I was getting a little tired of hearing about the Life Binder, let me tell you. I'm actually kind of surprised they never introduced a MF stat to WoW. I don't know what you just said to me. Yeah, my bag of pierogies and softened onions. This will fill me up. There you go. Okay, let's go run for the guys. Oh, magic find. It'd be interesting. I would probably run it on Cadillac like fucking crazy.
Hello.
Hello. Have a good one.
See you later.
See you later. All right, let's go see if our boy Cricket's up, and then we'll head over to the Maulers. I have a feeling Cricket is not going to be up because I killed Cricket earlier. I still don't know his respawn time. But we'll find out. Thank you, Zantet. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Cricket. It's not up. We turn around. And we head towards the Maulers. Some eel swarms. These cannonballs hurt me if I stand in a spot and get hit by them. I don't know. I kind of want to find out. Fire! Oh, there's a cannonball. I don't think I took any damage. I think we're okay. I think I'm okay. I didn't take any damage. The cannonballs do not hurt me. We are okay. Oh, yeah. You know what? We spent the whole point of this stream was me, like, to theory craft more ideas for the bingo, and I hardly did any of that this stream. Okay. I like collector, butcher, immune to cannonballs. Exactly. Let's think. What else could I do for the bingo? It's not like a big bingo, Turtle. It's just a bingo for my 24-hour stream that I'm going to do. And I kind of, it's hard to describe until I get it fully set up. I just need to think of the bingo options. But it's basically just for the one stream that's 24 hours. But I get bingos during it. Are we going for specifics or just some general WoW stuff? So it's going to be, so the 24-hour stream is going to be for midnight. So I want stuff for midnight. Do stuff while I'm in the new zones. I don't want to have to like come back and run for a mega rare or some dumb shit while it's for the new expansion. So I want to just do stuff in midnight. Again, the problem, what do you do when you don't want to spoil stuff, right? Level a Harnier to 80? I don't know about that one. Are you looking for square ideas or like this happens when bingo is a guy? I want to look for the square ideas first, and then we can worry about what happens when you get bingo. So have a space where you get DC due to Blizzard's anti-cheat. I mean, it's kind of funny. Find a random midnight world drop epic while leveling. I have no idea if there. Actually, you know what? We can actually check to see if there's any world drop epics. No. 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 Maybe they're not in the game yet? I feel like that's not a lot of, like 91 world drops. Right, Dragonflight only had 88, and the War Within. Do I have all the War Within ones? There might not be any. Either they're not in ATT yet, or there is none. How about one for doing all the new delves and getting all the new curios? So again, to give the general premise, I need ones that are repeatable. Because you remember, I play a bingo board. Oh, we got a bingo. We got 5 in a row, whatever. We're going to generate a new board. We spin the wheel. What's the wheel going to make us do? Type thing. So I don't want anything that is a one and done. Like, obtain this mount because I probably can't get this mount again. Or get this achievement and then I can't get the achievement again. Right? Now, for example, if we go to the world and there is get 50 honor in Slayer's Rise. This is achievement, yes, but the tile itself isn't the achievement, it's just 50 honor. Does that make sense? Like that would work because we could redo that one. Actually, I haven't even looked at these. Complete each of the following PvP world quests in Midnight. 1,000 honor in Eversong Woods. Zul'Aman, Haranir, Voidstorm. Honor in Slayer's Rise. War Supply crates in Midnight. Complete the Collecting Remains quest in Midnight 5 times. What is that? Loot a bounty from a slain player in each of the zones. I know that. Open a spectral battle chest in Slayer's Rise. Win a Horde vs. Alliance Slayer's Rise event. Complete the Sparks of War quest in 5 times. And then you get the Void Slayer title to do that. Okay. I just haven't even looked at any of them. I can't remember if PvP is actually, like, honor gear is even able to be gotten at the beginning or with, not like that in War Within. I can't remember. For some reason, something reminds me that you couldn't get honor gear at the thing. So I don't think Battlegrounds were working just yet. Something reminds me of that. What else do we have? Will Slayer Rise be available in Midnight pre-release? Maybe. It's just a full zone that's like part of the Voidstorm, so I'm not sure if it's going to be available right away. We could just do an achievement of just Gigantomanus. What the fuck? What is that mount? It's not even in here. Mount. Gigantomanus. And we just type in gig. That mount is not even in the mount journal. It's a hidden one. If it's anything like the War Within, then I would assume dungeons and honor gear are available until the actual release. That's what I figured. I'm pretty sure that is the case. So you found an address? Oh, it's another one of those. Okay. It's a pangolin. Okay. I could put on the thing, bingo idea, do a delve. Doing a delve isn't that bad. And if I'm forced to play other characters, the delve still gives me XP. Doesn't need to be bountiful. I can just do a delve. Right? So that's doable, I guess. Just do a delve. What do we got? Anything crazy in exploration? Now I am okay. Before I go any farther, I'm going to say this right now. I am going to start looking through the Midnight achievements to kind of get ideas for this stream idea, okay? There might be some spoilers. I'm saying that now. Okay? that some of these things might spoil some stuff. If you want to mute stream for like 10 minutes while I glance at these, be my guest. That is perfectly fine. I'm just letting you know. I am going to just look through these achievements real quick. I know we already started doing some, but it was like delves, and we already know the World V World stuff, the World PvP stuff. But now I'm going to start looking at like exploration achievements, quest achievements, stuff along those lines. I'm just letting everybody know. Address, what the fuck? All right. Place telescopes in the 10 tallest peaks at midnight. Okay, hold on. Corey Straza, sorry. I apologized for being mean, apparently. All right. Listen to stories of Harnir. Explore. Meta achievement for... That's on, folks? Okay. Oh, they have a meta for each zone? Midnight Lore Hunter. Defeat a bloody song. Defeat all rare creatures found in Eversong Woods. Defeat all rare creatures in a Voidstorm. Defeat all rare creatures in Zolomon. Defeat all rare creatures in Harnar. Discover all the lore objects found within the Legends of Harnar Relic Stories. Discover hidden treasures in Eversong, Voidstorm, Zolomon, Harnir. Get Brilliant Pedalwing, which I imagine is a pet. The assaults, I think, are special to Voidstorm. Let Address know there are 4 winners. At least there was. Wasn't there like a brother? Finish Storm Assault. Okay. Attempt to fly to the cradle high in the sky above Harandar. Okay, that's just an achievement. Got it. Find all the glowing moss hiding in Harandar. Get the title Dust Lord. Kind of funny. Chase an opportunistic Harandar back to its nest in the Voidstorm. Evade hungering presence grasp the Voidstorm. I'm going to put something on the bingo board, which I don't know if it's going to be possible, but I'm going to say hunt, prey. That way we actually start working on the prey system a little bit. Share a tossing brew with the Argentina. Oh, the Argentina stuff. There's something maybe we could do in the Argentina. I don't know what, though. But there is stuff that, like, the whole Argentina is a thing. I keep forgetting the Argentina is a thing. Complete quests from the following visitors in the Argentina. Retrieve and display the following items in the Argentina. Defend all the runestones in Eversong Woods. Discover all painter easels found outdoors in Eversong Woods. You get the decor Silvermoon Painter's Cushion. Bone Slasher, it's a duplicate, you son of a bitch. However, it's an expensive duplicate at like 200k. It's still a duplicate. So, don't mind that. That's for the 24-hour stream that I'm doing on the 27th for early access at midnight. If you're watching this video, I might be doing a 24-hour stream by the time you're watching it. Who knows? Anyway, Bone Slasher. There it is. It's a duplicate. Dupes are dupes. That's dupe number 9. Dupe number 9. Let me get to my recordings. Give me a second. 1,000. Okay. Bone Slasher. Dupe 9. Well, Prin, what you just watched, that Bone Slasher drop, is the only one that I've gotten so far today. That is the only one. Varys, my understanding of what the Argentina is like it's a quest hub for like kind of named NPCs to like do stuff with them, like quests and all that, and that's kind of the general idea of what you can and cannot do. I thought it was just like dailies, and that's kind of it. I could be wrong. All right, explore. Oh, we already said all that. Currently on beta, it's just a quest hub with all the Blizzard's favorites, and there are some games like tic-tac-toe or puzzle game. Okay. I think Argentina's supposed to be evergreen. Attempt to swim beyond during an abyss angler's dive. What the fuck is it? What are anglers' dives? Exit an abyss angler's dive by swimming to the surface. What is that, and why did that sound just terrifying? What is an abyss angler dive? And I don't think I'm gonna like that. What the fuck is that? Run out of breath during an abyss angler. What is an abyss angler dive? I scrolled, I think, way too far. Again, I could tell you, but I'm not sure what you want spoilers or not. I don't want spoilers. I definitely want to just experience it when it happens. But I'm just like looking through this stuff, like, what the fuck is a... Is it... Am I jumping... Oh, no, I've run out of breath, so it's definitely underwater. I don't know if I'm going to like that. I want to play fucking... It's Subnautica, and I'm not going to have a good time. Actually, my Death Knight might not be able to get that. I need to take off my... Actually, that might actually make it super easy for me. Earn 1 million points in Culminative Abyss Angler Dive. Dude, what is an angler dive? Okay. Do we have anything good for fishing in Midnight?
Together we can put a stop to
No, I don't even...
plans. We must be quick.
Does Midnight have fishing?
Almost complete.
If the Abyss Angler stuff is related to fishing, maybe that's why there's no fishing achievements, because I don't see anything in here. Not even, like, leveling it up, which is kind of interesting. Obviously, we know there's no archaeology. Cooking? Okay, we're just gonna leave that all go. I'm trying to like look at other things that aren't spoilers. Like I don't want to look at dungeon achievements because I think the world exploration achievements are fun. That like don't get me wrong, I have thalassophobia. Okay, if I'm there is a certain scenario that I don't think WoW. You can quote me on this. I'm gonna mute the music. You can quote me on this. I don't think WoW could do it because of just how the art style is in the game. But there is one scenario that will make me 100 million% stop playing and just like, no, I am never doing this again. I'm trying to find a picture on Google to explain my one thing that will make me not ever fucking play it. And I can't find it. I'm trying to find a good representation of a picture. And I can't find a good representation of it. Basically... Hold on, I'm gonna bring this up to Google. Display capture. This. Okay, that doesn't help me zoom in anymore. This type picture where it's just like giant creature swimming up to me and it actually looks like this. I will actually 100% shit myself. And I will never do those achievements. Ever. No. Just would not happen. No, thank you. I would just not do it. There's a YouTube channel that creates pretty convincing AI videos to wreck people. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, thanks. No, thanks. I have never played Shadow of the Colossus, no. So that's the thing. That's why I said I don't think WoW could do it because of its art style. It doesn't have anything that is actually menacing looking in a horror sense. Vajir, I mean, I just went and got my pearl the other day, right? And I got through it and I didn't really have any issue because I don't think WoW physically could do that. Like it just can't do that. Like there's that one quest in BFA, you know, where you're under the water and you have to turn the light off and all that stuff. Like that didn't even affect me because I just don't think WoW could do it just with its art style. So it doesn't give me that much of a problem.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will
That's
no
about it.
longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
It's also a lot easier when it's in third person, yes. First person, like if I saw that, if I did this, why is my hat being, why can I see the hat? What is going on? All right, Penguin, I appreciate it. Have a good one. I did, Sir Muffy. I saw Jetpack Cat. Yes, it did. Eternal Palace had an underwater boss like that, and I did not give a shit. It didn't bother me. I was fine.
You like?
That's why I said I don't think WoW itself could do something along those lines.
Good fortune to our friends.
So I'll ask this, Varys. Will this thing that we just got done talking about,
I require your aid.
these things, not questing exploration. I already forgot what they're called. Abyss dive, abyss anglers, whatever. Is that something I could do when I get to it, when I find it? Can I just do them? Or is that going to be something I have to wait till the season is out to start doing it? Not very bad with thalassophobia, but I've seen this one video where it just put me in a state of nope, nothing like that. Yeah, I get that a lot. The plane flying over the ocean, the camera looks out the window, and there's being a massive eye watching the plane. Oh, I know exactly which video you're talking about. Yeah, fuck that. That's a big old not going to happen. If it's not seasonal, I could try to put it in there. I will put it under. I'll put it on the list. Oh, that is GIMP, not my. There it is. Abyss Angler Dive. We'll do an Abyss Angler Dive. That's one that we could put on the list for bingo. However, we need some ones that are these. So far, what we have on the thing are fairly reasonable to come across. Like it's just like filler ones. I want some that are kind of random. That might be kind of hard. Something that I have to hunt for. Nice, Sparky. So I put something in there about doing the prey system, but I want something. Okay, the one idea I gave to friends to kind of give me an idea. Find someone with a goofy helmet transmog. So you see what I mean? Like I hope that gives a kind of an idea of what I'm talking about. It's random. I don't know if I'm ever going to find it. It's obviously subjective to what I think is goofy. But something that is just, I could run in and never run into someone with it. But I could also find someone, right? Like, a lot of the ones I think that would go very well with this, that could be kind of fun, are ones that have to do with other players that are questing around me and doing stuff around me. Is Prey not available while leveling? It has to be max level? Which actually might be okay, because if we do these things and it has to be max level, and I'm, like, doing stuff on a max, like doing stuff on my DK, like it's fine. I should be there. Get another player killed? I mean, I could just get another player killed by killing them myself. Yes, if you guys are all getting my luck, that means I'm getting my luck returned to me. Give me something I need. Again, I have not tested on beta, so I don't know. You have a lot of experience to get before you can go to the last zone if you only do the campaign stuff, if that helps. Well, again, okay. So this 24-hour stream, normally I would level during it and it wouldn't be much of a problem. However, I'm probably going to like level my DK up and then go to bed and then wake back up and start the 24-hour stream the next day because, you know, they moved it up. Unless I can think of a time. I really don't want to start stream at 4 a.m. and I really don't want to have to like wait and just not play WoW when everybody else is playing WoW. Does that make sense? I really don't want to do that.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
So, it's still like in my contemplation list. Again, if I didn't have to do the front page thing, I wouldn't care. But that is kind of like my issue now is the front page thing. Did I open up this other lockbox? I never did. Let me open these. I mean, killing a rare is easy. Doing stuff like that's easy. I want something that's a little bit more obscure. Something, I'm not obscure. Obscure, I guess, is still the right word. You don't know. Oh, the Mithril Shield Spike doesn't go for anything. Damn, I saw the blue pattern. I'm like, oh, it's nothing. I want something that's just kind of like a little bit more random. That you don't really know if you're going to see it. Uncommon. A little bit more rare or something that might be just like, oh, you found this player. Type thing. Find a certain race class combo? Maybe? That's like, I think we talked about that earlier. That's not an awful idea. See a panda? I'll definitely see a panda. I'll definitely, like, the thing is, like, you'll definitely see, I'm almost positive I'll see one of every race. Leveling. You just do.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the quill.
Margaret, I want to go out on a limb and say that's a little too much for a single bingo tile. The best I can do is maybe make a tile called Find a Rare Race Class Combo, and just that, not like just Panda, not just like one or the other. Just go with a Rare Race Class Combo. Just that in general. That might be fine.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Let's put that, okay. Rare Race Class Combo. And I'll put in parentheses there so that way I know to what they would be. We'll go with that. Find a Worgen, we'll find one of those. That's not a problem.
Heroes, I require your aid.
I like that one, Sparky, but I'm trying to think of, like, is that... How rare would that be? Find someone riding a mount from TBC. Find someone riding a mount from Wrath. Find someone riding a mount from wherever. Is that... I don't know. Oh, yeah. You know, you know what? You bring something up. I don't know why I forgot about this. But you did bring something up, Mimi, that I found that you guys might be interested in. There is a lost nether drake that you have to do with Voidstorm fishing. There is a new nether drake mount that has the old model that you have to get with Voidstorm fishing. What is Voidstorm fishing? I'm just letting you know. I saw that in the Mount Journal the other day. I'm like, that's a thing. It's been in the game since TBC. Well, I'm just saying it's new for us to get. Well, Faffers... I guess I could find someone else with the insane title. But the one they would have to have an 0-2, do I count myself because I have the insane title? You probably wouldn't count yourself. We could find someone with X title and maybe put a list of like kind of rare or more interesting titles, like insane, salty, something like that. Maybe Herald. Find someone with a prestigious title. Maybe. Complete a PvP world quest in Midnight without dying. I could do that. Like, that's not like giga difficult though. I'm just trying to think. I do like this idea of find someone with a rare title. I'll put it on the board and then I'll figure out the titles later. How about that? Find rare title. Add titles here. And I'll add them later. That's not a bad one. I do like that one actually, the more I thought about it. And I have a fair bit of titles. Some being a little bit rare than others. I guess that is still subjective to me, what's rare and what's not. What about the expansion mount one? What do you mean? Okay. Truck Dashbringer I think is a little too rare for a bingo tile. So, I'm just trying to think of how I would go about that, Sparky. Of find someone on a mount from X expansion. How do I decide what expansion? That's my biggest thing. Without me just saying, I want to see someone with Wrath. Okay, there's Time Lost. Oh, I want to see a mount from BC. There's Ashes. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I would do that on stream. Streamlined. So we know what I'm looking for. Unless, okay, now hear me out on this one. We take that idea. I want to put it on the thing here. Mount from X spec. So here's what I'm thinking. Because the bingo board is going to be one that will self-generate, I could add, say, like 3 of them. Find a mount from TBC, find a mount from Legion, or maybe not Legion because we just had Remix. Find a mount from TBC, find a mount from Wrath, find a mount from Warlords. Those ones on there. And because the bingo board itself will self-generate, I could just add those 3. And if we have enough in there, it's very unlikely I would get more than 1 on a board at a time. Same with the title one. I say find someone with this title, like add like 3 titles that are kind of hard to get, and just add those all as their own tile. Does that make sense? I need to talk to Blakey and figure out how he did that bingo board thing, so I can make my own.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery
What,
into
Prin?
safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore north.
Are you trying to say find? Find a warlord? Don't I have Warlord of Draenor? Yeah, right there it is. Dupe coming soon? You're trying to give me dupes? Why are you trying to give me dupes? I will say an ad break's coming up soon. Which is good, because I need to go to the bathroom. I need to vendor. Reacher gain X% completion in midnight outdoor zones in ATT.
Lucky doos you like.
Again, I think that one is not repeatable enough to make it worth doing multiple times if it comes back up. Does that make sense?
May your feet find good.
Yeah, I have Warlord of Draenor. What would it be under? I guess it's expansion features, garrison. Where is it? Where is it? Got it back in 2016. August 7th, 2016. I think I got it just before Legion came out. I remember doing it in pre-patch. I remember getting the last one, which I needed was Panda in pre-patch. Find someone not in a guild. I think that's a little bit more common than you think. I think a lot of people come back to playing an expansion, and either they've been gone for a very long time, or they're playing for the first time, and they just don't have a guild yet. You may make a list of all the titles you earn and have them on a wheel and spin it 3 times, and then find someone with those 3 titles. Maybe. Oh my god! Now it's just Dupe City. Now it's just Duplicate City. Oh, cool word harness. Cool, great. Another duplicate. That's duplicate number 10. Duplicate number 10. Address, stop saying things other than, why don't you just say, Knabble, you're about to get a drop you need instead of duplicate. How about that? How about you just tell me that instead of getting a dupe? One name that makes me laugh. Maybe. Find a crab. Just a crab. Give me a crab. World Epic next big drop. You really want me to get that staff at Jordan? Address, do not say I'm going to get another duplicate. I will actually be upset. You're getting duped. I just opened a chest that had 5 silver and a green cloak. Dude, yeah, I opened one that had 5 silver and a green belt. I know you're paid. It's not a duplicate. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. It was not another duplicate that I was going to get. It's the Ebony Bone Club. There it is. Maybe the dry spell is coming to a close. We got the Ebony Bone Club. After many, 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 many hours of just not getting anything but duplicates. Finally got a new one, Ebony Bone Club. I am down to 2 more drops to get in this dungeon. And then the stuff outside of the dungeon. But you know what? There it is. Okay. We just get it now. Same run. Look at that. It is not one of the ones I was hoping I'd get next, but we got it. It's still good.
More work?
Martin, thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, maybe the dry spell is over now. Maybe... You know what I was going to say when I got the Bone Slasher? I was going to say, well, you guys know what Drek says. The drops are dropping, so now the drops will drop. I was going to say it, but I didn't. So I'm like, it's whatever. Ever since I got that, I just got 2 more drops. We got 3 zone drops from this dungeon within, like, what, 15 minutes? Two zone drops this run alone? Kind of insane. Kind of insane. Now, last, I'm hoping you get a world epic, not in your collection. Unlike Address Tone, you get dupes, dude. If I got a staff of Jordan, it's not in my collection. I don't have that staff. Owie. Not sure about the old motto. You just have to complain. I mean, you are right. Just bitch about it and you'll get it. Just have to bitch. I'm just trying to run as fast as I can until the ad break starts. Now to get the other 2 drops in one pull. Dude, that'd be sick.
The ritual is almost complete.
All right, ad break has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I need to go to the bathroom. So I am going to let you all play here, and I shall return. I'll be right back. Look at that. You guys failed it. Why do I sit back down to failure? Explain. You guys did perfect at that. That's kind of crazy, though. You know what? You guys tried really hard, I bet. You guys did really good. I can't be mad at you. I can't be upset. You did really good. You got to 35. Without Penguin, even. I'm still proud of you guys. Congrats, Sparky. Now, was there a second step after catalyzing? I've done it for gear. I've gone from pre-patch, but saying there is still more I can do. No, once you have the full set, you're done.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Life Binder. No darkness can hold back the
Nothing.
Life Binder.
I'm still waiting for that second duplicate, apparently, I'm supposed to get. That sells decently. Oh, you know, I was only killing the final boss so I could get the Ebony Bone Club. And now that I have the Ebony Bone Club, do I just not give a shit about the final boss? We'll do it one more time. But I don't need to kill these bosses anymore. Because now I have Ebony Bone Club. That was the whole point of me killing Aminar. Because he had Ebony Bone Club. I don't need to do that anymore. Like, I just don't need to do that. Brother, you think I'm going to get 5 gold? 56 silver, 56 silver, 36 silver, 53 silver. I didn't even make 2 gold from these boss drops. I don't think it's worth it. I think my time is worth more than 2 gold. I've had a gold and like 80 silver. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say, probably not worth doing. We'll do one more run, and then we'll go check the Maulers. SM, Sparky. Skull Monastery. I got it from the armory. How many runs have you done of RFD? It should be in your stats now, right? Yes, well, it's not hyper accurate because I didn't kill the final boss a few times, and that's all that gets tracked. So I have no idea how many runs I'm at.
Good fortune to our friends.
Maybe he did loot, like it was like 16 gold. Maybe it was worth it if it was 16 gold. Actually, I'm looking at that. You know, if I bought normal edition of Midnight, do you get early access, or is it just a page it doesn't say? No, if you want early access, you have to get the Epic Edition. You have to get the big boy one. Let's just look. Raids. Classic. Aminar the Coldbringer from Razorfen Downs isn't even tracked. It's not even tracked properly. It's not even tracked properly. It says none. Same with Mechgineer Thermoplug. He also said none. I've killed him a bunch. Yep. That just doesn't work cool. Fantastic. Great. Phenomenal. Love that. Love that about you, game. Oh, I could just snipe that spider with that? Ooh. Hey, Knabble. That's me. Been watching the series for about 8 months now. Was wanting to do my own journey thanks to you. Is the guild joinable, and is there a specific server? The guild is joinable, yes. No, there's no specific server because you could join from any server now. And you can do any challenge you want. So feel free to join. Just apply to the guild. And I will accept it whenever I see applications. Well, here's a lich rate. Do they? Okay, fine. You know, I'm going to do it. Level through WoD because it's been ages and all I remember is the tables. WoD leveling, honestly, isn't that bad. It used to be very quick. It used to be the fastest way to level. Because you got to use those potions and the bonus objectives. It used to be the fastest way, but they changed it. Nothing. Yeah, if they do give a decent amount of gold, I need to start paying attention to that a little bit more. Because maybe it is worth it. Kind of, maybe. For 2 gold, maybe not. Killing 2 bosses within a few seconds and getting 30-some gold? In the grand scheme of things, still probably not. Also, wanted to ask, is being in a challenge required to be in the guild? No. You could just hang out in the guild. There's plenty of people who just want a guild to hang out in. And you can just join for that too. I'll miss one less day of Twitch sub roll because you won't be streaming on February 10th, and that's Tuesday. Correctamundo, I will not be streaming that Tuesday. I mean, you don't have to sub while I'm streaming, Frosty. If your sub is auto-renew, then it auto-renews. Like, and even if it doesn't, like, you can still do it when I'm not streaming. If you are concerned about that. I use unlock for the faster heart that I'm not afraid to admit it. It's all good. The dragon races help you level really fast in competition. Really? They do? Huh. I mean, still, you could do the prime, like, right away. It doesn't have to be when I'm live. If you're that concerned about it. And even then, it's a day. It's not like there's any negative effects if you don't, like, follow right or subbed immediately. I don't know. There shouldn't be anything. No, I'm running. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. Get shit on, lady. Why do you want me to posture? Dude, I get in the perfect, like, farming semi-shrimp position where it's relaxing, and then you guys are like, sit up straight, idiot. All the time. Earthen would be faster because of the boost exploration XP too. Yeah, I guess so. What do you guys drop? Nothing but a mushroom. He got looted. Cool. For your own good. I know a bunch of people with back problems. It's the most unfun thing. I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm shrimping. I'm just like lean back a little bit. Because my chair doesn't lean very well. I level an earthen from 10 to 70 on purely exploration XP before. Yeah, I heard it's very simple to do that. I just never did it. You also don't have the gold. Have to gold the races. You can get bronze on all of them and still get XP. Yeah, that's kind of insane, actually. Oh, fuck, I'm killing these guys. Like, I instinctually just went to kill them. Alright, let's see how much I get. That was 16 gold right there. And then, okay, that wand gives a gold, so it's like 17 gold. And we'll round up to 18. Another 16 there. That's 50. Do I really give a shit about like 32, 35? Like, between the two of them, like 35 gold. Do I really care?
I will take the phylactery
I really don't know if I give a shit about 35 gold for 2 bosses. I mean, it adds up, I guess. Doesn't really seem... Oh yeah, we're gonna go check Marauders, or Maulers. I don't know, it doesn't really seem too crazy. Granted, in Classic, I guess it's not that bad. How are you? Do I want another Bone Club? I mean, I guess they sell for 25k. To be fair, they're a shot at anything, because if they can drop the Bone Club, it can drop anything.
Have a good one.
I have many, many wares.
I know Cricket's not going to be up. We killed him already this stream. So over to the Maulers. Let's go back. Okay, I'm going back to looking at achievements to look for bingo-related things. We need something else. We know Pet Battle's not going to have anything in Midnight. Rest in peace. Reputations, Midnight, anything crazy? Reach rank 20, reach maximum rank. Yep, nothing too crazy. Okay. Collections, I don't think there's anything in there. We could try to get decor. Unlock, like, 5 decor pieces, maybe. 3 decor pieces. Unlock a decor piece. I think unlocking a decor piece is going to happen kind of frequently. I have a feeling that there's a lot to get. Can't do that, Mimi, because pet battling doesn't exist at Midnight. The pets, you just capture them out in the world, and then they cannot pet battle. They will not have a quality to them. Can I just type in Midnight? Oh, no. You know what? This... I think the... Okay, like, so here's one I think you can capture. Nope. That's an achievement. I don't know what expansion for pet. Don't call me. I'm working. All right, Address, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep. Get some plenty of rest. Have a good one. That's also collecting. Pretty sure the pets still have quality. I feel like they're not going to, because you can't battle them. Like, they don't have pet battle abilities. None of the other ones that you can't battle have quality to them, I don't think. I guess some of them are blue, but you can't really... We don't have any that you can capture out in the world that has quality to them, so I really don't know how to gauge that. Pretty much, creature. You just walk up and do that. I'm gonna go check, and yeah, you just walk up and click. Hello, Cornelius. Get a profession up to a certain level. Maybe... It's turning into from a 24-hour midnight leveling stream into a 24-hour midnight grab bag bingo stream. Is what it's turning into. We're doing everything from midnight we can in 24 hours. We're playing bingo while we do it. But you could do pet battles outside of midnight with midnight pets to catch. No. I'm pretty sure most pets... Now, I'm getting this information from Flip Method. That, like, 80 to... I think it was like 80% of the pets that you get from midnight do not have the ability to battle. Like, ones that you capture out in the world do not have any abilities. Let's see if I can just find one. You look new. Expansion of the war within Harandar. This is literally a pet that you can capture in Harandar. A new pet. Does not have any abilities. You can capture 3 of them. Cannot trade them. no abilities. Munchie you can, but that is from a vendor. So I think all the ones that you capture out in the world. Yeah, Zone, Isle Quel'Danas. It's literally just a nether familiar. They do not have any abilities at all. They do not battle. I don't know if they would have quality. I can check it. Maybe they do. I don't know. All right, Mimi. Sounds good. You guys didn't know that was kill 683. I am almost at, just from the default rarity thing, that I'm at 100% chance of getting this thing. Yeah, they just physically can't do anything. Scruffbeak can't fight. Scout, where the fuck does Scout come from? Azure Span. Oh. It looks weird having a dog with actual legs and not be a corgi in this game. Sergeant Quackers, hello? Ducks in a row from Dragonflight Raid. Look at him. I did not know this pet existed. Speakers from, yeah. I'm just trying to find more. That's Nazjatar. Smoochums. Rustvar. Yeah, I can't find any that are... Oh, they're so adorable. Look how cute they are. They just can't fight. Even though from treasures and stuff. I'll find a player with a certain pets like Rufus following them. Yeah, how many people actually have like a battle pet out following them? That's kind of like my concern. I feel like not many people do that, let alone a rare pet. I sit through sexual harassment annual training today, and since prostitution is legal in Nevada, do you think they have to take sexual harassment training to modified version? Yeah, that's kind of funny. Creature. Just sell... just sell materials. Honestly, that's the best way to do it. I would decide Unholy DK for zone locks. Want to pick the race for me? Can't decide. What would be a good race? I hate to say it, and what I am going to say is going to be very controversial. But I know how zone locked is. I know for a fact what zone locked is like. And there is one race that I think would be giga useful, or there's two races that would be giga useful for zone locked. And I will refuse to play either of them. One is Volpera, and the other is Mechanome. Volpera is really good for the travel tent, the second hearth thing. That's really good for going back and forth from the main city to turn on Chromie time, or to turn on war mode, any of that stuff. Or go to the auction house. And Mechanome's really good because you can lockpick your own things and not need a rogue or keys for it. And plus you have every profession thing on you at all times. So if you do anything profession oriented, you could just do it there on the spot. I think those two would be very good for like miscellaneous. Like those are the things that I have on collect that I wish I had. Like something that I have to buy or do something extra for. Those are the two. Like Human's Second Hearth is kind of nice. I can definitely see that being useful in certain cases. Dark Iron, I mean, you have the teleports, but you're not really using them very often to go anywhere because you don't have... There's only so many zones you can go to, right? It doesn't become beneficial until later. I don't know. I don't think Xantalari's as like the 5% speed, honestly, is kind of like whatever. Like, I'm thinking of the general, like, use cases for every dungeon I have been in, and that has been, those two would have been useful for a lot of the different zones I have been in. No, Sparky. Volpera, I'll say it, Volpera suck. You heard me. So what? Yeah, it looks like the new pets don't have quality. I swear they did before. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to. Star, you're doing stuff again. Be careful. I understand that, like, I don't know how to describe it. There is a, like, I know Twitch Check, it's very unhinged, but they don't go into detail. Does that make sense? Like, everyone gets a little deranged at times, a little unhinged on degeneracy, but they don't go into detail about stuff. Does that make sense? That's why it's normally okay. I don't want to be not fair to both sides. Oh, we. Anyway, back to bingo. Back to bingo. We need bingo. What else is in bingo that we could do? I really wish I could just level, like, I'm even semi-tempted to just not play the game until I start the stream the next day, but I don't even want to fucking do that. I think it's just a bad idea. I'm not going to have fun. And I don't want to sit there and be like, friends, don't talk about midnight. Don't talk to me about it.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. I must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Virgo 219. They're not selling. Lockbox. What's inside the lockbox? Here we go.
Let the power of the red dragonflight melt.
What's inside the lockbox? Garbo. Okay, another chance at the lockbox. Let's see what we get. Verdict is still garbage. No one bought that last one. I don't know in there. I want to cry at the anvil. Rage captains will not drop their black dragon scale pattern. I need a Death's Head vestment and the Thoughtcast boots. Nothing. And the more I think about this, like, is it even worth doing the bingo? I don't know. I always feel like I need to do more for the 24-hour streams, but I just don't know what to add. And this one's even worse because, like, I'm not leveling and exploring the world for the first time. How many lockboxes am I going to get? Also the front page. Like, if the front page wasn't there, I could just move. That's the thing. If I could move the front page, it wouldn't be a problem. But I can't. I'm killing them again. I shouldn't be. Yeah, that's honestly the case. Like, I don't need to do the bingo. I just always feel like I need to have something else going on during the 24-hour streams. First, I think it's enough to just check everything out. I'm going to be too absorbed to pay attention to streams, so it'll be in the background. Maybe that's the case too. Maybe I'm just going too far about it. Like I said before, normally I level and explore the zones for the very first time. And that's what the 24-hour streams are about, but I won't be doing that. Unless I just don't play the first day, which I am really gonna hate. Not playing the very first day. Or waiting until like almost waiting 12 hours and then logging into play and maybe running into a queue. Like, ugh, I don't want to do that. Hey, Crystal, I can't do that either because that's like a one and done thing. I just want to explore everything. Maybe I make a checklist. Maybe instead I do a checklist of things that I want to get done. Like, look at this, getting it done. I'm doing this thing. These are the things I want to get done in the 24-hour stream. These are the achievements I want to get. These are the mounts I want to attempt at. These are the pets I want to gather. These are the things that I want to get in the 24-hour stream. Maybe I could do that. Because I was looking at some of the achievements in there. I'm like, that's something that's very doable, very obtainable. Meowfie, what is your homework? What is your problem? What is that? Green silk armor? That sells kind of decently. Man's got homework but doesn't want to tell us. Oh, do I need a spreadsheet? I think just a list in general would be good, wouldn't it? Meowfie, please don't make me have to time you out. Because I don't... Going and modding you again and all this other stuff. I just don't want to do it. A lot of extra work right now. Just don't be like this. I think a checklist might be the best idea then. Just like, hey, I want to do this. Okay, then we're renaming... I'll just do it later. I don't need to do it on stream. Things I really want to get done. Kylek does not give a singular shit about spiders. Okay, we're just going right back to Lockbox City Central, I guess. Oh. Thistle tea recipe.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
If I don't know, like, I'm still sitting here thinking, like, is there anything way I could do the 24-hour stream and the front page thing and be fine on the same day of the expansion? But I don't think they can line up. I just don't think so. I should be doing barrows, but I'm sitting here going for an imaginary fishing achievement. Dude, did you not hear what we're doing? What, like, were you not here when we were talking about all the new, apparently, fishing stuff next expansion? Okay. So, first things first. there is another drake that you can fish up in the Void Storm, apparently.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plan.
So,
Must be quick. The ritual is
what that's gonna mean, I don't know. Not really sure how you're gonna fish it up. But there's that. Another thing, as we looked in here, if we look into professions, fishing, there's nothing about fishing in the professions thing or achievement. Okay, that just doesn't exist. And instead, we now have Abyss Anglers. So there's all these Abyss Anglers achievements for Abyss Anglers dives. And I don't know exactly what they are, but it looks like deep sea diving fishing. Well, I'm not sure if that's up your alley or not. Where you do that, like Abyss makes me think Void Storm. However, I can also see it being like Arendar or Zulaman as well. But I have a feeling Abyss Angler and you jump into the Void Pools in the Void Storm might be the thing. Well, there's no fishing achievements at midnight. It's that, so. There's that knowledge. Who is chasing me? Something is chasing me, and I'm not a fan of it. Okay, who is it? What is it? Where? How do you think Fishlock feels about these achieves? I don't think, considering they're not, again, not in the fishing profession thing, I doubt they care. Maybe they do. I don't know. I will say, though, just to put everyone, just to like have everyone on the same page, midnight streams will probably be around for a little bit, doing miscellaneous stuff like that, trying to gather, like, do achievements and all that before the season starts, and then we'll go back to Zone Locked. Just letting everyone know that midnight streams will be there and not Zone Locked for a little bit. And then we'll go back to Zone Locked. I think that seems reasonable. I think everyone would understand why we would do that. All right, line it up right there. God, I'm good. Well, there is one night fishing achievement. Reach 300 fishing and midnight fishing. Where is that? Oh, you know what? It's in here. Because every profession has reach 100 and get a sign. I mean, sure, there's that one. I sure hope nobody's like, no, don't enjoy the new content. Sit in Poolboard Land. Dude, Jeffrey, I need you to understand. Yes. Yes, people would be like that.
I have many wares.
There are people who would say to me that I shouldn't be doing new content because that's for Collect when he reaches midnight. I need you to understand, people say that. There was one guy who still shows up here in chat every now and then. And I want to tell the story, and I want you to remember, person who is watching, I know that it's you, and I did not forget. I was doing Koresh stuff when Koresh came out. I did that on stream. And basically he was saying that I'm just a cop-out and don't want to do hard grinds, and that I'm also doing endgame stuff, which is more of a cop-out. because Khalek doesn't have to do it then. Like, brother, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, people are not happy. Some people just want to bitch, and like I'm just saying, it's there. There are people who will say that I should not do the new World of Warcraft content because that's for collect. So there are people that will say it. If you're doing this on a fresh account, maybe, but this is your normal account. Yeah. This is my normal just account that I play on. Midnight's coming out. I want to play Midnight. I want to do Midnight stuff. I want to look at the new stuff. Thank you, Saito. I want to do the new stuff. I was looking through achievements. I want to go achievement hunting. I want to go capture pets. I want to go look for mounts. Some people just get mad that collect like won't do it. It's the same people. It's the same people, dude, that get upset that the whole point of my challenge here is to get the things that I don't have on my account. That is the whole point of Zone Locked. And then people get mad saying that this isn't a fresh account and that I already have stuff and it's not cool. Like, brother, is your like video like, do you have the ability to comprehend something that you hear? Like, some people just get mad because it's not a fresh account. Like, why are you upset about this? Like, why are you mad? It'll be a lot cooler on the fresh account. Well, you know what? When your account is basically fresh, like I know it is, oh yeah, go ahead and collect stuff then. Don't sit here and get mad at me because I'm not gonna giga grind a mega rare or some shit. Some people just get mad over the dumbest shit. And the point of the story is, yes, someone will be mad that I'm not doing Zone Lock content. They will be mad that it's not Zone Locked, it's not what they want to watch, and that I should save it all for collect when he reaches midnight. Like, brother, you are a special kind of stupid, aren't you? Meowfie, what? I hate that I understood what you just said. Man's gonna fucking one-tick things. I mean, some of it would be saved, but expecting you not to play retail until Khalek gets there is a bit ridiculous. Like, I'm not going to do everything. Like, there's plenty of stuff from the War Within that I didn't get done. There's plenty of stuff from Dragonflight I didn't get done. There's plenty of stuff from Shadowlands I didn't get done. I'm not, like, sitting here busting my ass and getting everything, but, like, I want to do the new stuff. I want to collect the new things. Like, Collect is going to... It's going to take a very long time for Collect to get to this expansion. Like, let me fucking explore it. By the time Collect reaches midnight, the last Titan will be out, dude. I don't think Collect is hitting midnight. I don't think I am hitting midnight until the expansion after the last Titan is out. Like, I don't see Collect getting to midnight anytime soon. We're not... I don't think we're getting the Burning Crusade this month. That I don't think is going to happen. Will it happen on stream? Maybe. But I don't see it happening video-wise anytime soon.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore.
So I still have 1,000 needles to get through, and then we have all of Kalimdor to do, including Zul'Farrak, which is a lot of rares. I mean, sure, Zarek, sure. Technically, you're right. Fine.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
What you're done with ZF. ZF is 4 boss drops I need, and then a single rare mob for 8 drops. It's not that I'm done ZF, it's just that it's not enough for me to make it into a video. If there just isn't that much, that would be good. Only 2 dungeons of classic. Did you ever think would get so far? I honestly did not. Like, I mean, I put out the first video and I thought, this is just be a challenge I'm going to do for myself and do little videos here and there. I did not think it was going to get this far. And, like, actually grind this much out in that amount of time. ZF is... Ugh. So, they are zone drops. However, they drop off the rare a lot more consistently than being a zone drop. And in ATT, they are classified under the rare and not under the zone drop. You think we'll hit BC before midnight on stream? I don't know. I really don't. The way this is going, I have many more hours because I'm going to buy everything. It's like nothing is dropping. And I still have... So I still have... Let's look at this real quick. A lot of questing, a rare with a long respawn. A lot of questing, a zone drop, I think 2 rares. Questing, a pet battle. Questing, a zone drop. Questing, a rare that doesn't want to spawn. Just questing. Just questing. Questing, a rare mob, I think. Or maybe it's a zone drop, I forget. A dungeon with a rare mob and 4 boss drops. Questing, a dungeon. Or questing and a rare mob. Questing, a raid. Which I'm not going to 100% the raid. I was going to do AQ just like one time to say, hey, I did it. So it's still a fair bit to go. Now, however, the questing isn't that bad. Oh, Mulgor's in there. I don't think I showed Mulgor, but that is questing, a zone drop, and 3 rares. So it's not impossible to be done by the end of the month. But it's, yeah, technically 2 raids. But it's not also going to be just like a stream and done type thing. There's going to be a fair bit of stuff I have to do yet. And like the rare drops might take a little while for me to get them done. So I don't know. I do not know if we'll be in TBC this month. What I do think, though, is that TBC will probably be shortly after midnight comes out. If I don't get it done, if I don't start it on stream this month. I'm not using the gear for the mysterious satchels, no. I'm not opposed to it. Like, if you want to do it in your challenge, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm just not. I am using the backpack from him, though. No, I think I figured out the issue I was happening. The little icon I was seeing was the upgrade icon, and I assume it won't disappear until I max the item level it. I guess whatever add-on you have is telling you to do that. I mean, if you have a normal piece and you get it, I think 5 of 8, maybe it's 6 of 8, I forget, you will get the heroic appearance.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans.
There's that.
The ritual is almost complete.
If that's what you're seeing as the upgrade thing. Oh my god. There is no shot. I just got a third Nightblade from this dungeon. There's no way. There is no way I got a third Nightblade. There is no shot I got a third one. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I have one in my bag. Three. No, this is my fourth one. Is this a fourth one, not a third one? I don't know. Hold on. Is it a third or a fourth? Is it a third or a fourth? I have to look at my recordings. Oh my god, it's the fourth one. It's a fourth. No, my bad. It's not a third. It's a fourth. It's a fourth one. Hey guys, if you're watching this video and you want the Nightblade to drop, run RFD. You'll get 4 of them before you get all the zone drops. Just wanted to let you know. Insane. Insane. That I have 4 of these. From this dungeon. That is astonishing. That this just happened. Well guys, guess what? We're back to getting zone drops and world drop epics in this dungeon. That was world drop epic 8? No, 9? Maybe 10? When we see it in the video, when I'll count them. But I think we're nearing 10 world drop epics from this dungeon. So, just saying. Dumb. Absolutely dumb. Couldn't give me any other world drop epic. No, I got Nightblade 4 times. Dude, a Blade of Hana would be sick. T-Boos would be insane. Actually, you know what? Blade of Hana might also be up there as one of the ones I would really like to get, now that I think about it. I always forget it exists, but it is a very good-looking katana. Like, it is a very, very good-looking katana sword. Like, it might be one of the best katanas in the game. Weapon. Is it two-handed? It's two-handed, right? Yeah. Like, it's a very good-looking katana. Like, it's just basic, simple, but it looks good. Okay, I don't care about the bosses, so I'm just leaving. I cannot believe I've gotten a 4th one in this dungeon. It's kind of insane. It's very insane that I've gotten 4 of those.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I'm a little baffled. I'm a little baffled that I've gotten that many Nightblades. Like, all of them could have been a cooler purple. At this point, you should just give them as a bingo prize. I am actually going to take this one, and I'm going to put it in the raffle tab. You can get a Nightblade. I need to do something with the raffle tab. I really need to do something with it. I just don't know what. Yes, Bianca, I looked into it somewhat, but I didn't, like, fully read into it. Is there a bigger chance of stuff dropping from heroic dungeons than normal? I don't know. I don't think there's much of a difference. I don't know why you wouldn't want to run a heroic anyway, because you would get locked out legacy stuff. Oh, it's just for clans or if anyone can host it. Not sure. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Guys, we got 5 minutes for the next ad break. 5 minutes. That's right, 5 minutes. Box number 1. Box number 2. We keep going. We don't stop.
Your bones will be added to this pile. But I have fallen before.
Learn Spanish to become an Albion streamer. I don't want to be an Albion streamer. Who is texting me? Okay, that was an alert from Instagram. Okay, which I started using Instagram recently, and I got an alert saying that World of Warcraft has just shared. Oh, Blizzard and others have shared 34 photos. Why did you have to show me that? Why did I need an alert to tell me that people shared photos? What is going on? Do you have a video going over your all the things filters? I do not. But what I do have, which isn't really a me thing, but is another thing. If you do !ATT, there is an article that has my settings in it. It's a streaming one, Meowfie. It should pop up like where it says Knabble cord right now. The Instagram should pop up. I made one and started to use it. One of these times it's going to pop up and show it to you. No problem, potatoes. It's perfectly fine. It's there. It's an article. Like I said, just do !ATT. It'll bring it up. You can look at it. And it'll be a lot easier than like a video, I feel. We got a drop. We got the Ebony Bone Club. Did I miss it? Oh, okay, blue skies there now. Did I miss it? There it is. Get Lord Knabble on Instagram. It's there. It's nothing too crazy, just miscellaneous stuff that I get every now and then. Why are you like this? Why am I friends with you? That's the real question.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
That's a real question. Oh my god, we're about to have an ad break. All right, minute and a half ad break. It is the final ad break of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. The final one. Meaning, if you perfect it, you get to keep playing. Yes, sounds exciting, doesn't it? I just don't know why I'm killing them again. Thought I was done killing them. Guess I'm not.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quilboar nor threaten Kalimdor.
Wait, what's up there? What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Oh, the bingo. We said level 35. I'm like, why? Like, what about level 35? I didn't realize you were talking about the bingo.
Find good trails.
Is this what it's like when Meowfie does some dumb thing and I fucking agree with him and everyone's just like, oh, this is stupid? Is that what it is when I'm reading Hyde do it? Do you stop at level 35 instead of 30 or an easier time with soloing dungeons? Yeah, basically it became impossible in some regards to do it at level 30 with the item level squish. Next video will explain all of it, I promise. It will explain. But yes, an ad break is coming up. I will need to AFK for a second. It's now time for that ad break so I can AFK for a second. Just going to loot this. Got nothing. Here is words. I will put it on auto just for the start because I know you got a little bit of time. Here's that. I'll be right back. I don't know what happened when I was gone. I assume we're all good. Starting on this level, you have to perfect, okay? Now that I'm back, let's see what you guys do. We got choices. We got hose. Not hose, but a hose. Choose. Echoes. We got shoe. I see shoe already in there. Okay. Those words. Is ICES a word? ICES? I think it is. I'll let someone do it. ICES. There's echo. See, I helped. I gave you a word. You're welcome. I helped. Mimi, you're welcome. Hold on. Is anyone trying to do it? It didn't auto-mod it, so I don't see it. Do you think hose is actually the other word? Do you think it is? It might actually be. Like you have more than one hoe, like the tool. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Okay. I was double checking Twitch to make sure it didn't auto-mod it, and no one was like trying to guess it. We learned that. All right, what's the next one? Where we got here? Further? L is fake. L is fake. Jez, you and I are on the same page here. L is fake. Hurt her. More hurt. What about just regular hurt? Truer. I imagine if you could do truer, someone could just do true. I would imagine. Glad we got that figured out. What's next? Turf. Fret. Heft. Tuft. No, there's only one T. Shit. Is rough the word? R-U-F-T? It's just through. Okay, it's through. It's through. Nice work, nice work. Here's your next one. Level 16, because you guys can perfect it, because this is the last ad break of the stream. Cough. Touching. Touching. So the P is fake. Don't hit the letter P. P is bad. N is hidden. N is hidden. P is fake. All right, we got there. I helped. I told you what's what. You guys can see all the words there all the time. It's touching. You get tough. Okay. Thing. Count. Night. That's a word. I don't know what it means, but it's there. Yeah, it's getting a little tough here. Not. Okay. Outing. Okay. Outing's good. Ought. Okay. You guys still have queuing. Okay. You got 6 more to go. Can you get 6 more in this amount of time? I don't know, guys. Oh my god, thong is a word. Someone do thong. Come on, do it. Type it. Don't make me do it. I gave you a word. Another one starts with T. Nah, I don't think you guys are doing it. All right, let's get back to running RFD. Tonic is a good one. Tonic's a really good one there. You guys did pretty well. Not too bad. Tongs might have actually worked. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. Let's get back to it. Back to the grind. Mon ami. All right. What's in the box? It's nothing that we really care about. Oh, it's a lot of formal complaint. How is Gothic not a word? I don't know. Talk to whoever's in charge of words on stream, because it's not me. I don't make the words. Once again, Geek, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Arachnid gloves. I don't know who Mr. Words is. Do today's Wordle? I don't want to do Wordle. I have to join the channel that you're in to do Wordle, because you can't do an activity outside of it. At least I don't think you can. Well, I'll do that another time. I don't want to do Wordle. That's kind of gold. That's not.
Your bones will be added to this pile.
Buddy, I don't have bones, so they can't be added to your pile. I'm literally made of rock. All right? You can't do shit to me. Nothing. Decomposing boots. You guys want to give me Thoughtcast boots? I would really like Thoughtcast boots. Okay, how about a Thoughtcast boots? Okay.
Together we can
Seems like a crumb or something underneath my mouse. I just felt that.
We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Dizzy, I think you're a little delayed. I think you might have gone back on stream and didn't realize it. When you get to this part and you hear me talking, make sure your stream is up to date. Because right now it's 7:14. And I think you might be like a minute or two behind. Or I'm being called a hoe. You're also right. But the way it looks like, I think Dizzy might be doing the first words. Or one of the first words. Hey, they're just doing their thing. I'm just letting them go. They're just wanting to play words. I don't know why. God, Margie, that was really fucking funny. I don't know why that was so funny, but it was. That was actually really funny. Oh, you got a chuckle out of me on that one. It is. It's all good. So, because Twitch, a lot of people I don't think even know, but Twitch made it that if you are subbed to a channel, you can rewind it like DVR style, like on YouTube and stuff. So, some people probably don't know that. And if you accidentally click it or pause it and then resume it, it doesn't resume currently. It just resumes where you left off. And sometimes you're a little delayed. I've noticed that happening to people. But hey, you look. Luckily, chat's up to date. And you're here. You got it. You're back. I do it so often I make comments and then I hear you later in videos having no idea what I mean. Yeah, sometimes it's just a little delayed. Because I don't think it was announced, but I don't think everyone knew that it did that if you're subbed to a channel. And then you're just behind. There's been multiple streams that I'm watching and I'm subbed to the channel. And like I pause it for a second when I'm doing something. And I hit resume, and I'm like 5 minutes behind because I just don't realize it. And so I realize chat is not saying something that is in line with what's going on screen. I'm like, oh, I'm behind.
Heroes, I require your aid.
I mean, I thought my joke was going to be really funny. I'm like, yeah, Dizzy, when you get to this part, I think you're behind. You might want to refresh your stream. But it's all good. We got there. I think just normal hydration is what you need. Go get some water. Yeah, I see it happen all the time. It's all good. At first, I was like, sometimes people are a little delayed. They figure it out. And I saw you like say words that were for the words. And I'm like, they're just a little behind. They'll figure it out. And then you kept doing it. I'm like, I think they're delayed. Because I noticed the words you started saying are the ones for the one puzzle. I'm like, I think they're like 2 or 3 puzzles behind after we finished. But you're back now, and that's what matters, right? Please work. Thank you. Let's keep going. Don't need to stop. Just got to keep going. I'm hoping we can get one more drop today before stream ends. I doubt it. But we'll see what we can make happen. Ain't gonna hurt to learn this dagger when I fish it up. Sometimes it's like that. The way I see it, Zarek, it's for my collection, and that's not going away. But I know the feeling of like, oh, you get this really rare item, and you can make like a couple $100K or maybe even more off of it, and you're like, do I sell it or do I keep it? The problem with being a collector, right? Did they nerf the drop rate of the mysterious satchels? I don't seem to be getting them spanned. They might have. Actually, I didn't notice it until you just said something. I haven't gotten that many of them. I've gotten a lot. Like yesterday, I was getting them left and right. But today, I haven't gotten as many. They might have stealth nerfed it. I did not pay attention to it until just now. I got the Blade of Hana, but I don't know what to do with it. So I've just had it for a few months. You could, if you're really big into collecting, I say just learn it. But if you really want the money, then just keep trying to sell it. Transmog takes a long time to sell, but eventually it will.
Together we can put a stop to Deathspeaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
It'll sell. Might take a long time, but it will sell. Man. I'm hoping to get one more drop before the end of stream. Which I only have like 40-some minutes yet. So I'm hoping I can just get something. I don't know. I think Hyde said he wanted to play it, but I didn't look anything into it. I think it was Hyde said he wanted to play it. Catsy Ultra Goggles for 25 gold. Absolutely dookie doo-doo. Maybe he did. I don't remember who exactly said. I know someone was talking about it the other night. I just don't remember who it was. Is he reborn? Because you just got killed by Benjamin, you loser. Ben, you did a phenomenal job there. I'm proud of you.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
We're out. We go again. We go again. We can't stop. We got to keep going. All right? We got to keep rolling. We can't stop here. There's 2 drops I need yet. All right? We got to get these drops. God, I got to get these drops. All right. Got the dire horns. The matches Horadon. So now when I ride on the ground, there's 3 identical dire horns running around. This dude.
I require your aid.
This man is the epitome of just like making stomping noises around the city. The pace of the Violet Hold is killing. Violet Hold is slow. That's for sure. I don't know. I just opened Germa's stream and he casted a double piss stream spell. Okay, god damn it. Double piss stream spell. Okay. Double piss. Or so screw your invisible bunnies. I will be the ground shaker. Okay. Man. I mean, we got an epic. We got zone drops. Did we get any, like, super giga rare patterns? I don't think so. I'll take another epic, though. An epic I need, personally. There's a lot that I would like to get still. No. And... oh, no. Damn.
Your bones will be added to this pile. Burn! I have fallen before.
Kill a slime. Get nothing. Kill a slime. Get nothing. Kill some slimes. Get nothing. Kill some geists. Do an entire dungeon run. Get nothing. Seems to be the case right now. It's squishy, squishy, buddy. Calm down. I should probably do Maulers again after this run and then run back and we can finish up the stream with like a dungeon run or two. That might be the best course of action.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. The ritual is
Please.
almost complete.
Kill. Goodbye. Wow, a traveler's backpack. Wowee. That's insane. I can't believe I have traveler's backpack in my inventory right now.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
There's no darkness here. Because everything's bright as fuck. Any luck for a certain purple mage stick? Dude, I hope so. Do you remember if you're able to target Panzor after teleporting to the Guzzler? Is that the rare? If it's the rare, then I do believe you can. Now, be real for a sec. You don't want to leave and listen to Mordred's Mosh Pit Metal forever? You mean the 2 seconds I get to hear every time I kill him? All right, Julian, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, you should be able to, Muffy. Hide, I'm in perfect tripping position to be relaxed and able to game at the same time. Now I gotta sit up. You ruined my relaxation. And you want me to hydrate? Didn't really have much to hydrate there. Do they? Because I don't know if I've ever heard them call you that. I have some subs yet.
I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
Some subs of the gamer variety.
I will no longer control the
I have to go kill
North Retton Kalimdor.
Maulers. Let's go do that. Yep. All right, let's vendor.
Hey there.
Hey there.
See you later.
It is trash night. That is correct. Yep. Trash does go out tonight. I'm well aware. No, I don't think Cricket would be up. I killed him earlier this stream. I don't think he'd be up again. I love the new challenge added to Dragon Races. Clip a cliff and your game crashes. Really got to be perfect, because you mess up a Dragon Race, you're doing that race over again. And logging in over again. McDonald's, you better not be taking my loot log. That shit is mine, buddy. Alright? I just started getting it back. Please don't take it. It's my loot log. Yeah, I think it's a good mount, Jeffrey. Alright, Mauler. It's a very good recolor. I like it. Otto, let's go. I did all the Dragon Races a few weeks ago. Challenge races can be a bit trash, but it's overall a fun thing. I didn't have any issue with them. I did them back in Dragonflight. I didn't get them all done because they started adding like challenge and reverse challenge and all that other shit, but I liked them. I think they're fun. And nothing. Cool. 695 kills on the Mauler. We'll be at 700 kills by the time we're done this route, or this little lap of it. Moonmaker made the challenge races easier, just still skip them. Yeah, it did, I think. Being able to do Whirling Surge and just not cost charges is really nice. The main reason why I didn't ever really use it other than dismounting people. I like the challenge, just not when I get sent to the Shadow Realm for breezing past a branch. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. And down we go. I think the Emerald Dream ones I actually have everything done, but I could be wrong on that one. Wait, when does the Outland Cup start? It starts, oh my god, really close to before I want to spend like... if I'm doing the Outland Cup, I have to do it all like in 2 days. To make sure I get everything before the expansion comes out and I don't want to miss it. We did get the Ebony Bone Club. That did happen today. We did get something today. Now, if we could get something outside of the dungeon too, that'd be pretty swell. Pull you. Pull you. And... still nothing. Froggers indeed. Well, Sir Muffy, you can only get better then. If you think you're not doing so good at PvP, you'll get better if you keep playing in it. All right. 707 kills done. Let's head back to the dungeon. Let's keep rolling. Congrats on the corpse shot, Sparky. Making them good drops, those good drops. We love to see that. Moving cups around. No. Drop the bottle. Sad times. So it's 7:35. We have 25 more minutes. I can do probably like 3 or 4 dungeon runs. And then that would be it. We'll see if we can get something to drop and we'll be good to go, right? What is my favorite? I don't know. That seems to be a question that people are asking a lot lately, and I really don't know what my favorite mount would be. I have a lot that I really like, but I don't know which one would be my favorite. Because there's a lot in here. I know that the first one that comes to mind every time someone asks me that is Rivendare's Death Charger. I think it is a good-looking mount. The classic mount. I really do like it. I just like the undead horses. I like the Infernals. Oh, I just realized. Oh no, I did add Hellfire Infernal as my favorite. I bought it from Remix. I don't think I've ever actually mounted on it. The new Bone Steeds, like the Midnight ones, those ones I like those a lot as well. Okay, time to start throwing Dark Iron Chandeliers away. I don't need more than 10. Maybe. I'm looking through other mounts. Like, I have a lot of favorite ones, but I think they're goofy, but name of like the one wheel, like cog bikes, these ones. I really like this model. Don't know why. I just do. I just like them. I don't know. Okay, reset. In we go. Let's get it done. Get it done. Let's go.
Hero, I require your aid.
Give me them out. Or give me them out. Give me some zone drops. Give me one of the 2 I need. I would love to get one. Like the mop dragons, they look so goofy when they fly upside down. I have some favorited, but I'm not like a huge fan of like the cloud serpents. Yeah. I'm just running. I'm just going. I'm just going. I'm not thinking. I'm just going. Can't stop, won't stop. Got to keep getting it done. Get it done. Do it. Get drops. There's a satchel. Cool. Great. I think. Maybe. In the box. Better be something good. It probably won't be. All right, there isn't. We keep going. We can't stop. I mean, Jeffrey, they technically do have a Devil Sword mount. Technically. Wow. Killed me for 21. Will I find it in here? Yeah, there is that one whose name I cannot remember what the fuck it's called. Like, it's not a real Devil Sword, it's a mechanical Devil Sword mount. Yes, I think it's a fucking sick mount. I really want to get it, but I haven't done Undermine forever.
Your bones will be added to this. I have fallen before.
But I do agree, like, an actual Devil Sword mount would be really cool. What is that mount called? Does anyone remember what that... No. Google it. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. That really helps me just asking. I just wanted to know, see if anyone had it off the top of their head. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. Is it not in here? Not level 20? Oh, maybe it doesn't show up if you don't have it? To collect Lorendo's keys to summon it. Yeah, it might not show up in the thing unless you have it. It might just not show up unless you have it, which that's fine. Because I type in just FLAR, it doesn't show up. So it probably won't show up unless you have it, which is fine. You need to be level 20, and I'm halfway through 16. So I'll start doing them. I can just do LFR and maybe get it. It's all good, Crystal. It's all good. No. Click on... There he is. Eventually, I'll get him. But, I mean, that's the only Devil Sword we really have as a mount. That was all for, like, that one lookup. I'm glad we went through that whole thing. I had it for a little bit. It was causing a lot of bugs at one point. I just got rid of it. I didn't get the brie. I'm sad the zone locked timer is no longer working. What are you referring to, Sir Buffy? I didn't finish Galley. Like, I didn't finish the... We started raiding Gallywix late. So I didn't fill up the bar. The mod somebody from stream made. Oh, that one? I'm going to be honest with you, never used it. I just use my own. Damn, I killed him really quick. Aminar is reborn. Did that way too early. That was just a waste of achievers. I'll never be able to recover from that. Yeah, eventually I'll get mine up. Same with the Mana Forge Vandals. I didn't finish this one either. I need 3 more levels. Which, it'll be fine. I can either get them next expansion. I don't think the, from my understanding, they're not going away. Those green cells give me a real appreciation for the stinky bright potions. They make Dustwood so easy to see in. The stinky bright potions instead of the inky black potions. They have the stinky bright potions. I am kind of hoping I get a stinky bright potion so I can see what it looks like. If it's that bright.
I have many
So, yeah, I have plenty of time.
Good fortune to
I'll get him again. I'll eventually get him. Alright. How is it? 45? Might be able to get a run or two done yet. Let's keep going. Can't stop. Can't stop. Just give me a drop. End of stream drop. Come on. We got 14 minutes. End of stream drop. Let's go. Come on. Where's that lucky end of stream drop? Damn, I didn't hit him. Thought I did. Yeah, it's needed a little bit closer. Nothing, nothing. Oop. Was too far away to loot him. Wow. Nothing. Third time's the charm to try to click a box that didn't move at all. Great job, me. Okay, I don't know what that torpedo was, to be honest. We just keep going. We can't stop. Got plenty of stuff to try to sell. All my auctions have expired. Just want to drop, man. Just want to drop. Want to drop. I know I was saying learning the dagger from fishing would make me sad, but the fish I've caught are so far worth nearly 30k, so I guess that's not all that bad. No, I mean, you're still making money. Alpha, I have a feeling that we'll be getting... I don't know why. I just have a gut feeling that they're going to release all the reps account-wide as a whole. Like, everything at once. When they fix it up. I don't think they're going to do it in batches anymore. I think they're just going to say, fuck it, get it all done. Here it is. They're all account-wide. Have fun. I just have a feeling they're going to do it all at once. I could be wrong, but man, I have that feeling. I mean, we have all the way to Shadowlands. We have so many more reps that behind there. Just like, hey, they all be warband now, please. You said you're going to do it, and then you stopped. Just do it all at once. Make up for lost time. Do everything at once. Get it all done. Be good. There's probably a bunch of work to it, because there's probably some things that are bugging out and all that, so I understand. But we'll just like them all together here. Blue satchel. It's a satchel of the color blue. Can't stop, won't stop. Gotta keep going. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I tap targeted one of these, didn't I? Like, why can't I hit the thing I want to hit? Nothing. Especially I'm waiting for stuff like BFA so I don't have to redo anything. I imagine you're still gonna have to do some stuff, like if you're Alliance and you try to, like, you won't have the Horde reps exalted. I imagine they'll probably end up doing something like that. Well, Sparky, what if they're not actually his skull? You know? It says here it's Mordresh's lifeless skull. What if it's not, like, a possessive, that it's, like, his physical skull, but, like, a skull that he was collecting? You know what I mean? Like, what if it was, like, an item that he was just carrying? Like, he's got a pile there. Are they not all Mordresh's lifeless skulls in that pile? Why am I in combat? I don't care.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
Yes, the Lifebinder. I am flabbergasted that Genji from Overwatch is apparently getting a Void Elf DH skin with a Void flavored eyes and tattoos before the actual game. That is... If that is true, that is very funny. If that is the case, that is very funny. Actually kind of comical.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Blizzard just needs to understand that the most of their money comes from World of Warcraft. So just put all their time and effort into there. They don't need to worry about the other games. Like, I know that Kiriko sells a lot of skins. I get it, the Mercy skins sell for a lot. But, like, come on now. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Just come on now.
Hero, I require your aid.
The old WoW skins would return for, like, for Overwatch you're talking about, I assume? Shouldn't they just be able to be purchased from the shop? Thanks for close time for dinner. May your last run be super lucky. Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate it. We're hoping that we could just get it. Just get the drop and be done. Come on, me. Get the drop and be done with it. Just give me these drops. Just steal lockbox. That's not what I'm talking about. Just give me the last 2 zone drops I need. Come on now. You can do it. Pattern. Star belt. Could someone explain to me why the star belt sells for 427,000 gold on Moonguard? Is this a kind of rare-ish pattern, I take it? Considering I don't have this recipe unlocked at all. Is that a star belt kind of pattern? Kind of rare? I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's semi-rare. Rare enough that I'm going to save this clip and put this in the video. Okay? So we'll do that. I actually need that pattern, though, for my account. So I'll just put that there to separate it. Make sure I remember it. Sparky must know what it is because he is upset that I got it. Star belt. Put that in my video. We'll put it in the folder of stuff I got in this dungeon. The cheapest server has it at 72k. Oh, I see. Oh, and the RFD lag is back. Why wouldn't it be? Cloud says any average is 500. So it's a kind of a rare pattern. Got it. Okay, cool. What's it look like? Typical classic look. Okay. Today I've been redoing my entire house, basically tore down all the rooms, slowly re-adding and rearranging them. I'm currently working on my library trophy room area. Nice, dude. We like that. I started doing the same, so I feel you. That's awesome. So you know what? World drop epics, zone drops I needed. The most expensive zone drop, again, that I could try to sell for 200k. And a rare pattern. We're back on, like, you know, proper pacing for this dungeon now. Rare pattern, world drop epics, zone drops. We're back to it. And we even got the RFD lag that's back. You know those shows of houses being renovated? Imagine that for WoW houses. I'm sure someone will start making them. We did my entire house too. I'm very pleased with how it's coming out. Nice. It's cool. We got... Why am I in combat? What am I in combat with? We got a rare pattern. We're back on course for the stuff of this dungeon. We're back to it. Of getting rare drops. Soon I'm just going to start crafting these things. I really should start crafting items like that and just try selling them. Because I imagine the star belt itself sells kind of decently if the pattern is that expensive. I imagine the belt sells kind of okay. It would be, Matt. And I would also say no, because I don't accept them after like the 30-minute mark. It would be too late. Not going to do it. Can you remind me of what RFD is on where? It's in Thousand Needles. Frank, however, Frank can come out and play. The belt itself sells for 500 gold. Jesus Christ, why are the patterns that expensive then? Owie. Whatever, we'll take it. We'll take the pattern. We love taking the pattern. We get the pattern. We enjoy the pattern.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
No TBC? What about TBC? I got time until I'm in TBC. Did you get a recipe from a chest or a random drop? Chest. Got it from a chest. Kill the frozen souls. For nothing. Wait, why is that a... Dark Moon Regalia? Interesting. Just the one today, or did you have any luck outside? No, nothing outside. Didn't get any drops outside the dungeon. I tried. No luck today. And we'll be back tomorrow. That's going to be kind of what it is, just doing that. Box. Open the box. Hello, box. Good to see you again, box. We love looking at you, box. What's in the box? Nothing too particular. On the right side, one less to farm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We got the Bone Club today. We got another Nightblade. We got another Bone Slasher. We got a really rare pattern. I would say, even though it wasn't as much progress as we used to do, it was something. And some progress is better than no progress. It is better than what we did yesterday. Way better than what we did yesterday. And I will accept that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause the timer.
I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
Frank, time for you to go away. And we'll end the stream. I'll send out something cool so you know for the longest time there used to be a rep for the Wandering Isle and Pandaren we're able to get, but could never get to Exalted. Well, now because of the Heritage Armor quest line, it fully maxes out the rep. That's good. All right. It is the end of stream. I thank every single one of you for coming out and hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For now, we're going to get on out of here, and we're going to go do something else. Probably edit a little bit, maybe chill, relax. You know how it is. But I appreciate every single one of you. I will see you tomorrow for more of this, and hopefully we'll get some drops, and we might do some other stuff and work on some other things. But it is what it is. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.